it started a little bit differently. You know, well, kind of wasn't started. The episode had started a whole part ago. So, you know, it kind of continued where it left off at. Nearly lost the footage because of some issues, but I didn't, thankfully, but went on a little walk. I teased an upcoming edit and a bunch of other stuff, but then came the Great Blizzard V2. Well, this one was bigger, and I wouldn't say better, but there was a lot more to it. You know, it had bigger impact, more dangerous. There was a lot more feel to it than episode 10. Even though episode 10 did have a feel, but there was also sledding. And this happened.
That's what she said.
What?
I'm not going back up the hill.
I guess it's my turn.
Hey!
Give me a minute. Hold on. Let me grab them.
Are you okay?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm alright.
Are you sure you're okay?
Well, let's forget.
I shade.
And I also showed what some more singing would look like, other than Redneck Girl. It was kind of cool.
20 minutes ago.
What the? Hey, my favorite song, other than Redneck Girl. Huh? I should do A out of that song. Funny how life changes things, looking from one end to the other, making life seem crazy, but that's just how it goes, making you forget the good things. Man, this thing's got remote start on it. Look at this bitch. Go ahead. What the fuck? You can start it from outside the car. That's something Thunder Verano can't do. Take us up P&G later. And the car's on. Look at that. And yes, we did get another car that wasn't looked better than Thunder Verano, but we did have to fix Thunder Verano. But that wasn't the only thing I did, you know. I wanted to try something new. I was trying to grow my channel, grow my following, so I did something. In fact, I got a little bit of money that ended up going towards Thunder Verano while on the topic of the car's return. But someone I know gave me $10 to do a cameo for another fan. I didn't know they paid you to do that stuff, but yeah, they do, and it was cool. I got to meet someone and talk to them. And we did end up, after that, going to end this episode. We were going to end this part to start this grand finale you're watching now, where everything all started at, before everything went wrong. We had to take a trip back, so we, drove and eventually, yes, the Brothers Comeback. It was another trip to the Brothers Comeback, to more influence the Brothers Comeback part of the episode, but this added on to it in a very new way. The truck with no front end was gone. Yeah. And, never mind the skip. I'm not taking that out. I'd already adjusted everything. But, yeah. And, we was driving for quite some time. We drove down the streets, past a couple of familiar places, Richland, where East Tennessee came in. Not the same one, but the same company. There was one where I live in Columbia, but Another place. Crystals. KFC. 2 of my jobs. Oh no, there's Crystals. Arby's. That's where she worked. But you can't forget the one and only built from the ground up. It's the Lawrenceburg store. That is a small Arby's. And we will continue where we left off at the auction. I hope you enjoy. We're here. Nice. Surge State and life upgrades. We got Jordan. My little cousin. A random Ford Taurus. We got Calgar for life. And Brothers Come Back.
Headlights in make it look better.
Ford Taurus. I'll see you in the next one. Alright, we've seen some car interiors. And now we can just look at random car interior.
Yeah.
I ain't bought it for the house, I bought it.
That's a 2012.
Hyundai, it's a Sonata. Yeah, 2012 Sonata. Interior check. You can start it. Okay, here we go. Alright, 2012 Sonata. Reenactment. This is me before college. I mean, look at this shit. Whoa, okay. 14 Ford Escape. Looks like Jordan's Ford Explorer. Engine coolant. Oh Lord, the Yukon. Nope, fuck it. The minivan. That's kind of cool. Let's start Jordan's car. Woo! Hey, let me in.
That's crazy.
What is this?
I know what she's talking about too. Here, get up.
It's got another aftermarket radio in it. Secret storage. It's got a backup camera. That is the biggest screen I've ever seen. I want to see what the screen looked like. Let's see what this one looked like. That is the biggest screen. I have to know. Yeah, no. I'm not fitting in that. I'm too tall. That is not gonna happen. Oh yeah, Thunder Burano, but older. An older Thunder Burano. You know, the Yukon.
Well, what car should I take off with? Like, I'll leave my car here. Let me go get the truck. This is a push start, so Therefore, you can, if I remember it right.
And you gotta hold the lock button.
All vehicles don't do that.
No, these do.
Ours don't do it.
Don't mess it up.
Oh, this probably ain't because you gotta put it in there. You gotta put it in there.
That's weird.
I had one like that.
Look at the van. 2014 Thunderbird Auto.
Are these over here? Are these over here somewhere? Yeah.
That Pathfinder.
No, some of them are.
That one?
It has writing.
Yeah, it'll say the year and stuff. Now, if it don't say the year, then it's probably somebody's.
Right, Dad?
Like this BMW. Oh, a BMW 08. A BMW. I mean, look at this shit in style. I gotta try it out. Fucking Beamer. That's a fucking Beamer. I am in a Beamer. And, I mean, look at this shit. Where's the key? No key in the Beamer. No freaking key in it. Huh? That one? What is that? A cube?
Yeah.
What in the hell? I know I play Minecraft, but this looks...
They don't run?
Yep, never mind. Forget about it. Forget I even asked. Ketrels, the one and only.
What you want, Miss Queen Latifah?
Never mind now.
What do you want, Miss?
Well, these cars over here, they're
Those three
selling.
don't, you said those three don't work.
They don't sell them. They don't run.
So you'd have to put an engine or something in them. Whoa, look at it. It's like a, I don't know, like a 2014. Like a 2014. And yes, I do have the Lark. Yep, right there. That's better. Actually, here's the view. Me and the gang.
What are you doing?
What I want to. Hey, I gotta look at that. Hey, it's got an LED bar on the bottom. It's got an LED bar.
Horn works?
No shit. It's got a. Whoa! Turn it
I
on.
think the horn works.
So I agree because I approve of this one because it's
Does it have 4-wheel drive?
I like this one.
Guess what?
It's got seats.
You know that Ford that we're
The back?
in there?
Broken.
Oh, the accessories in
It's even got a DVD player like the
Hey,
Yukon.
don't break the seats, fat boy.
You're horrible.
You can't even get out.
That's because I ain't opened the door yet.
I think this is a different one. I don't know.
Somebody already started this one up. Up truck. Hop in the bed and let's go.
I found my granny's car.
What in the world? A Mazda Tribute? It's Grandma's car.
That car granny has. I think
Oh, look at that. Huh. A Dodge Durango. All right. Like a 2015, being mine, like Thunder Burano. Nissan Pathfinder. What do we have in store? What does it look similar to Thunder Burano? Well, let's find out. Well, the key is in here. It has remote start. Does it work?
Oh, y'all don't want to send them?
Somebody told me we could. Somebody lied to us. I'll be right back.
It needs brakes, though. You wouldn't be able to drive it home.
That one's too small. It's a 10.
Hey, come on over here.
2012 Murano.
That's right. We get in trouble because we get in trouble because I'm wrong. I was sending it to you. Come on, folks.
Wow, that's interesting. I got a couple.
I'm just too fast for you. Jump over here.
What the? We're in Alabama, guys. No more in Tennessee. Barbed wire. There's a Tahoe. So you gonna bid on some of these, Jordan? Well, that'll be kind of cool.
I'm getting used to it. I haven't played in a while.
Do you? Hey, Jordan. Jordan. Do you even have any cash to give them if you do get one?
I don't know how they do that.
Whoa, shit. Hey, Jordan. Jordan. They said they don't want us in the car, but these other people are getting in.
Hey, get out of there! Ain't nobody supposed to be in there!
I'd like to see you try and stop him. What? The fuck these people? Narcissistic bitch. Fritz. Let's get back to the Thunder Murano. Insert image here. Oh Lord, there is a shit. There is a trailer I can run into.
He wants to get head top.
I want to what?
You want to get head top, don't you?
Oh, they think they slick. Get it like a 2024 Yukon.
What?
They're looking at the Yukon.
Oh, that's why we're faced this way. That's why we won't hit anything.
You got good arms.
Well, in our place, natural boy. So we're not going to throw it too far.
What does the interior look like? I'm not going inside. It's 2011 Honda Odyssey.
Can I catch you, Butterfingers?
Pretty long vine.
Ain't nobody want to see all that.
Butterfingers.
I'll see you when we get to some more action.
You know that?
Poop on parties.
You turned it red. Oh, did he?
Yeah, call me a party pooper. I think I want you alive.
I didn't even know I was turning red. Yeah, mommy. I can still breathe. I always turn red. That's my
A Ford started? Oh my God. the Ford started.
And it just died.
It died. Anyone selling a 2024 Yukon? Yes. I want it. It's new. What we got here? I'm just looking at it. What the?
What's wrong with it? It ain't got a home. That's what's wrong with it.
They're selling a Yukon next week. Is it really? They're really selling this Yukon? Wow. Got a nice interior. Jordan? Where did he go? Tell me he went to go get a bidder's number. They're selling the Yukon next week. What? It's like a 23 or 24 model. They're auctioning off that new Yukon. What? Not even kidding. You know I know you drive a 4 Jordan? All right, everybody. No. Where did he go? Roller coasters. They're gonna be bidding off the new. They're gonna be bidding off that new Yukon next week. Heather, they're gonna be bidding off that new Yukon next week.
What now?
No, baby, it might be interesting. Ready to go.
Huh?
It's gonna happen.
They said they're gonna bid it off next week.
It'll probably go for about 6.
About how much? 60? 6 grand? For a brand new Yukon? That's pretty cheap.
Where you gonna find it?
Dude said, what wrong with it? You just enjoying it all?
Yeah.
Hey, Jordan, they're bidding that new Yukon next week.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Who'd you ask?
Oh, I heard them talking about it.
You heard the black boy talking about it?
Yeah, he said, what's wrong with this one? He said, it ain't got a home. He said, we're bidding it next week. No.
He said, yeah. That's the black guy. So was the black guy. He said, yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, the black guy. Yeah, that one.
Yes.
Was it that black guy right there?
Shit.
No. See you in the next one.
Right, we set on. Wrap now. Bill,
auction off my lark. That Buick Envision. To the one Thunder Verano. Thunder Verano, what?
What do we get? $5,000. Thank you. Easy, lemon. Let me get a lemon. Let me 15-year mom sitting there running. The baby game here running. $1,100 bucks. $1,100. Thank you, my friend. $1,200. Let me 12, baby, 12, 12, 12. I'll do that for anybody. Thank you. Now 12, my friend. Don't let that help you do you. Let's hide. 1200. Thank you. Now 1200. Now 1300. Wow, right? I can't believe it. 1300. Wow. Oh, you ain't listening to her, are you? 13.5. He is big, but he got chicken halfway. 13.5, my friend, you'll do it. Let's go. No. Come on down here, my friend. What's that number? 20293. Go to the office, pay for that thing. You don't care, lady.
Jeep Liberty is next.
I'm gonna go right here, boys. I love it. Cleaner a pen. Trail rated. Running off the top. Smooth. Pretty good miles. Yes, dog. Oh, wow. How much? Wow. $1,000. Hey, hold on. We can't go no further. 20293. Where you at? I know. Like, go check it in the office. Go check it in the office, please. Go check it in the office. We just gotta make sure. There you go. Thank you, buddy. You did a great job. You don't want me to tell you twice next time. No. Anything you've been told? Get that truck out here, thank you. 12, 13, 14, you started 15. Right? 15, 16, 17. Where you at? Oh, I got hit. 15.
There it goes.
So, I got around to 15, 16. Right there, 15. You're out there. You'll give a high 1500, 119. So,
Huh?
I ain't gonna let you fly. Here's the low 6 model.
They do? I didn't get anything, did I? I can't see.
Anybody? Bobby. Are you good? 500 of it. Jimmy, who you wait? 500. Hey, look, who you get right here? $300. $400. Quarter. Oh, no way. I got paid. 500. 5 you been somewhere, sir? Oh, what are you doing over there? 5 1/4, get her out. Sold 500 on it, up to 3.
Here come the next one. A Buick. It's an 08. It's a Buick from Kittrell's, La Crosse. Next is Malibu.
Prettiest car in the world. Drove it through, running good. Super nice car, $3,000. You can breathe, ready to breathe. 1300. Three. How much y'all give? How much? Jimmy, I know you tried. What do you give? I got 5, like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 90 $10.
It's got turn signals. Well, from DeBrano's got that. Just what else has got a backup camera? Here come a Trailblazer. What's next thing?
Thank you, my friend. $1,000. Now you're right, buddy. $1,000.
All right, next up, Chevy Malibu, 2013. It's even got a screen in it, so it's probably even got Bluetooth. This motherfucker's got a flat tire.
Here.
2013 Chevy Malibu. Got a screen, probably got backup camera, all of that good stuff. Right there.
$2,000. Wrapped in the lead, 2100. Get around.
Next up, Nissan Quest with a flat tire. Alright, I'm covering for the other guy. He had to go to the bathroom or something, but alright, next we got a Nissan Quest. I'm not sure what the model is. It's really old. I think it's an 09 model. No, I can promise you think this is an absolute piece of shit. You don't need a freaking digital instrument cluster or digital gauge cluster when the thing lights up real pretty for you. It's even got a flat tire. And I can promise you it'll get you from point A, but it will not get you to point B. Do we got any takers? 121, 1200, 1300. Okay, 1300. Do we got any more? 1400, 1500, 1500. Okay. All right, get that thing out of here. All right, now give it back to him. He just got that. Moving. Next up, 06 Trailblazer. 06 Chevy Trailblazer. And it does have all its wheels intact. Interior check. The locks work. Interior check. Very classic. 06. And who is Steven? Next is a Hyundai. I don't know what that is. It's 14 though.
They traded for him, and he said most of them he just sent to the sale from as is, but he drove it himself. Ain't no lights on it. It's a good truck. I'm telling you, any kind of ride to drive, no lights on, 4-wheel drive.
It's an LT. Next up, 2014, got a rebuilt title, interior check, blue. It's a Hyundai Accent hatchback. Blue, and it's also from Stevens Auto Sales. Ooh, next up, tried and true, Jordan's old car, but not his. His is a limited. There goes the Trailblazer.
You won't something to drive. Here it is, Johnny. Johnny, you say $5,000? Oh, thank you. I'm okay, Johnny. $2,500. $2,600. $2,800. to the lead now, 29-26. Good, 29-26. 29-26.
Next up, 2013 Ford Explorer. Interior check. Kinda new. From Auto Mart 2. After that, 2012 Thunder Verano, but white. An older Thunder Verano.
Hang now 3,100 man, gotta go now. Now 2, get her out, 32, 30, 50 round.
Well, next up, 2012 Thunder Verano. I had been in this one. Interior, more like the Armada from the second vlog, not Redneck Girl, but also a push start. The radio screen's more like second vlog, not Redneck Girl. Next up is a 2011 Honda Odyssey. With something on the windshield. What the fuck? Trash. '14 Thunder Verano. Or 2012.
Leather seat, all driven down here. Car trade, there it is. I mean, I have no idea. This is as confusing as going to the family reunion and kissing your cousin. $1,000, 1,100, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1,600. Those cars right for 17.
Oh, it's got a show the title thing.
Get her out. 17 round.
Next up.
17, no sir, you're out now. 18, 18.
Next up, 2011 Honda Odyssey. White. Interior, blue. With a screen. 2011 Honda Odyssey. How does that bid against?
Right here is a little Honda Odyssey. 11 mile, moon roof, hard. That's the tire ride on it. Leather, loaded, I'm talking about the right kind of thing. Right. 9,000, 1100, 1200, 13, 14, 15, 1,500. Wow, 1,500 bucks. Running like it's supposed to, boy. 1,500 bucks, 1,600 bucks. Get her out. Go down. 16, 14.
Next up, 2010 Buick Enclave, which is like a Traverse. Look at those gloves. Interior does have a screen. Center screen, no, dashboard screen. 2012. 2012 Buick Enclave.
No more, no rim. There it is. Let me go.
Oh, Jordan's card. Even though it's over there.
1,500. Get her out of here. He said they're home. He's putting in there for 2 seconds. What are you doing? Y'all good? No. Yeah. They're home. Yeah. Y'all got it. Right. Y'all gonna get 14.
Didn't see what year that was. Oh, was that it? There's got to be more coming.
I would do it. It's a 16 county. $1,500, right?
Looks like in jail. It's got a big old screen in it. That's all right.
Hi, Here is R16 11 model. It does have a rebuild title, but that was back in the day. 162,000 miles, good miles, clean car. We got the car to go. How's all free?
Fritz, that's close to Miller's window. That's all the way back to their house, basically. Oh, there's one next. Another Chevy Malibu. Here we go. Oh wait, Chevy Malibu. Interior. Very, very simple. No screen, but it's a car. Looks very clean though.
R1808 model.
Next up, Chevy Tahoe.
$1100.
And that's another one.
Good car. Miles are right. Drive out, breaking up. Good engine, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hey, that one. Now, dude, you get right there. Don't have a whole. A whole lot. A whole lot. Get 14 and a half. I will. Thank you. 1500. I'll do the same to you. How long you be? 1500. 1400.
Next.
1400.
What's going out? I'm next. 06 Chevy Tahoe. Interior. Like Jordan's Tahoe. Z71, it's off-road. You know what a Tahoe interior looks like, similar to the Yukon and Jordan's Tahoe, but next up is a even older Tahoe.
I got Jason, $1100.
The brake light's going on.
What do you get 13? What do you get 14? What do you get 15? What do you get 16? What do you get 17? What do you get 18? What do you get 19? What do you get 2? What do you get 21? Get it out. Undo it. Right, $2,000.
Next up, 04 Chevy Suburban. Interior. Also got a screen. Length, the Yukon. Size is the Yukon. I'm going to put it straight forward.
No lights on, ain't smoking, drinking, running around and up. $5, $11. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Y'all are out now, 18, 17.
How they moved.
119. Get her out of here. We're gonna call it now.
04 Chevy Suburban out. Up next, 2010 Honda
I know you already got involved, but I think y'all will.
Civic from Fritz as well.
Oh, right here's a little Honda Civic.
Up next is open the doors, and the doors just slide right off. Turn on the windshield wipers, and they just fall off.
Boy, you can out front, thank you, ma'am, $1,200. Hey, you're out. Say 13, ma'am. Hey, don't pick with her. $1,300. Get her out of here. Nice job.
13.
Hey, $1,200. One over, one side over.
Next up, 2011 Ford F-150. It does have a screen in it. And it is a platinum. You might see the tags, and if you wondered where Lewis County is on that platinum F-150, well, I'm just gonna put it plain and simple. That's where Granddad's house is, you know, on the way to Tunica, the trip, in the other state. Oh, what is with the Fords?
6,500. I'm okay. 1,600 bucks. 1,600 bucks. Get her out of my time. 2,021.
Up next,
Mind this bill, boys. What do you want to go there? 22, guys. 23.
Come on.
26.
2010 Ford Edge.
32.
Throw a war?
Hey, whoa, I got him at 3,000. No, Johnny got to get 3,100. Johnny, I'm sorry, but I'm not. Thank you, 32, my friend. 33, Johnny. Yeah, thank you, 34, my friend. 35, Johnny. No! Come on, man.
2010 Ford Edge. Doesn't have a screen, but it's classic. Up next, a yellow Jeep.
20162, go get out the track. Almost over, next place. Look at that. Burn it down. Run, drive, 10 mile, R22, run, 5 miles. About 5 miles, boogies in the lead, left on it. Well, my brother, Lucky! Rebecca! Well, get around, let me get wild. I ain't gonna make it. So, Johnny from Jasper, get that car out of here.
Up next, 2000 Jeep Wrangler with a rim as the spare tires.
2,000.
The Thunder Murano sold. That car's over there with the hood up.
405 speed, 4-wheel drive.
Must have had a problem.
$2,500, $2,600. Later, you had it where it needs to be. It's up to you. 29, I can find it, 26. Get it out. 26, 8, 9.
All right, up next, 2012 Hyundai Accent. Interior, very basic, but kind of no, it's a Sonata. My bad. I think I did the. I mean, look at this shit in that one. All right, we've seen some car interiors, and now we can just look at random car interior.
I ain't bought it for the house. I bought it.
That's a 2012
Hyundai, it's a Sonata. Yeah, 2012 Sonata. Interior check. You could start it? Oh. Okay, here we go. All right, 2012 Sonata. Reenactment. This is me before college. I mean, look at this shit. Whoa, okay. Harness the power of life right now.
Here's another thing. 12-mile R24.
Power of life raise.
Time to go. These are absolute time to go. Cars in there running like a sword machine. $5,000. $1,000. Damn, get loud, get around. I'm not gonna make this way. Yeah, perfect.
Up next is 2014 Chevy Impala. Interior check. Basic, but it's an iconic.
I know y'all have different things. You got the same money. 155 miles, and they're running like a slow. No lights on, Graham, I'm gonna do exactly what I have to do. $1,000, 1,100, get that car out of my sight. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 400, if you do it, my friend, there you go. Lights call, right, $1,200, 119. Wait, that's around, it's great, get around. We have to do it.
Up next, 2012 Ford Explorer. Interior, like Jordan's. It's an XLT.
Same way. Now we go. We got a few miles off of it, but people got up there later. I don't have to do the same thing. I know, $5, 1,100. Get in your liquor, boy. $1,100 for the whole rig. $1,100 take it. 12.
There they go.
13. 14. Hello. 1,500. Right back now. Your man's in. My man's up. 1,500.
What?
Help him to the car
Alright.
and here.
Give that to him. That's it.
Oh. Y'all leaving? Ah. Alright, I'll be right back. Peace. Heather's car is about 15 cars away. Let's get back over there. What we got in there? A Lexus. It's Dollar General Market.
Out here and good car. People don't know that. No lights on. You cannot outrun a Toyota or a Lexus. 3,500. 3,500. It will be on top. $1,000. 1,100. Get in your line. 12. 13. 14. 15. Thank you, 16. Now 17. Now 18. Wow, I'm not believing this one. 18. My faithful. They go to 18. David. Hold on. You got to call David. 1750 to 5549. Now that little lady brought you a nice little car here. She drives it every day. Runs good. Out here. I get you, baby, and she's a motivated show. She got her a new car. There's nothing wrong with her. It's a good car, Lucy. $2,000. $500. $600. Hey, Jimmy, if you provide one of those ladies sitting there telling you it's a good car, here it is. $600. Thank you. $700. $700. What? Nothing's wrong. Oh, $700. Hello, yellow white. Huh? $700. Ma'am, I ain't thinking you're right. No, I wouldn't.
Ford Escape
No, Diddy.
is coming into view.
Would you give $600? I don't think you're thinking. I ain't $600 here. I'm probably going to get a little more. $700. Think about it. You get $700 on the light car. We're going up the light car. Is this the light? This is the first car. We're going up the light car. Okay. Never mind. No sell that. Blue is the war. Alright. $3,000. 3,100. Here's 31, get 1, get 1, get 1, 31, get 1, 1. Here's 96,000 miles, but you can get around. 31, get 1, 1, 3100. He wants 4,500. He's not wrong. Thank you, my friend, for bringing it. Tires in the office, R31. They spent a lot of money on this truck. They put brand new tires on it. Spent $800. Spent $800 putting tires on this truck. It needs the roof painted and you'd have a show dog. Leather loaded $3,000. Here's ready, get ready, how much $10,000 bill? That money.
Infinity QX80.
I got 10, 11, got 12.
There it goes.
12, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Got screens in it?
high, now 15, now high, get her out. Sold, 1,500, 5, 4, 9. That's right, I don't like you.
That's right, I don't like you.
Jimmy, you got an extra bedroom somewhere he can stay tonight.
Silverado. Jordan?
Hold on, you gonna tell the truck? Okay.
Jordan. It's a Chevy.
Hey, so you tell my little bass boat right here now. Been in the water this year, I reckon. Kind of sort of. They got that mint-coated trolling motor, 150 horse Johnson.
A boat.
He said, hey, fellas, the boat, do anything it's supposed to do. Anything a boat's supposed to do, it'll do.
I want a boat. Drive the boatmobile. Motorboat.
No, just the boat, $4,000. 4,100. Jason, what, I know what you think, $5, 1,100. $1,100. You know, want to go fishing? Dave, if you'll buy this boat, I'll go fishing for you. Yes, sir. Get her out. Time to get that run. Hit, not to get that go, driver. Time not to get that line, dude. Let line go, baby, go. Time to get that run.
Next up.
Boat yet. He wants 2,800 for his boat. Jimmy,
What's up? Toyota
I know
Camry.
you didn't talk to
A bit old.
Thank you, my friend.
Maybe reliable.
Here's R32 07 model. Money. Ride, drive it. Brand new little car, suit anybody. 5,000. 2021. You gotta be a lot more Jimmy. Now 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit me out again. 6. Get her out. 2,500 to come, dude. 20 to come, dude. No.
That's the one that's got the light bar on it.
38.
Oh, light bar on the bottom. The Suburban.
I'm just a message. Alright, here is R33 07 model. LTC.
The Suburban.
There you go, Carter. That works good, drive. Fine, 7,500. 5,500, $4,000. Thank you, my friend. 4,100. I got Jason. I want
Loaded Suburban.
Please, $4,000 after the one. After you get around, you get a 41, you get a 1, 41, you get a 1, 4,100. That'd be a no sale too. He wants $6,000 for his rig. Jason, talk to him. He's not giving him money. Y'all might get together.
I'm next on F-150. A little bit older.
I got it.
Nice, he's a bad driver. Bruh, I guess anyone's gonna take that offer. I'll lowball even more, a penny. I might can find that in my backpack somewhere.
How about Jimmy? Wager, I got 3,000 with Jimmy Hall. He's done it in town. 3,100. 3,100. Get her out. Get her out. I'm down to 31. 31 to get 1. 31 to get 1. Go, driver. Go back. When you get 31. 31 to get 1. 31 to get.
It's got a delay on it.
Yeah, he wants $5,000.
It's got a delay on it. A Mazda Tribute.
Hey, little Mazda Tribute,
50 cent.
cleaner bin. This one is for sale here, lad. $5, 1,100. Good miles, no light, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Get her out. 1,600. 17. Alright, now 17. Sold. $1,600 bill. Round. 119.
Oh, the tail lights is out. It's a Chevy, but it's a car.
Comes off Prime Automotive,
Chevy Sonic.
14 model R36. Hey, that's a nice little old car.
We need to look at that shit.
Hey. 130 $1,000. Get her out. Left on. Right, please, left. Yeah, we like him. Ralph, you happy or no? 130,000 miles. Comes off Prime Automotive.
A van?
Give a 500.
A Sprinter van.
600, 700. 700 makes 800. 700.
A Sprinter van?
700. Oh yeah. Yeah. Jimmy Hall, 750 number 3, on top. Okay, fellas, here's a little 13 model, or 13, 14. Butchie, get her out. 14, 15, 16 Butchie, 17, 18, sold, round. 119, $1,600. Hey, Butchie, you run a good race.
Pathfinder.
I look right here for 15 model, R38, little Nissan.
It's a Nissan Pathfinder.
Hey, how many miles on it, bud? Yeah, I got you. How many miles on it, Pat? 190, that's a nice car. You money, $5,000. How much? How much there? What do you think? Thank you, $6,000. 2,100. 22, 3, 4, 5. 6. Ralph, you don't need more. Get her out. Hey, you don't need more? Let's bill a phone call, honey. 2,500. 20288. Hey, Blake, escorter in there. Yeah, so we're gonna get that deal done. Y'all go on in and pay. We got more cars coming, boys.
Now we're auctioning nothing. Now get out. Oh, there it comes. A Chrysler Town and Country sign.
11 model Town and Country van. Chrysler Town and Country. That's a super nice van. There we go, $11, $1,000. $5,000, $1,100. Hell on the back here. Here's how you $11, $10. Drove it in. How do you get 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. High. Now 17, get it right. Here's 17, high 17, what do you get 17, what do you get 17, what do you get 17?
Somebody brought their dog.
17, phone call, 1650 to 17044. That's right. Thank you, Ralph. Here's the 17 mile here, R40s are running. No floor, no rest. There you go, $1,000, 1,100. And we get 11. And you get 11, and you get 11, and you get 11. It's a 17 mile, boy. $1,100. $1,200. $1,200.
Oh, here it comes.
Glad you could put $1,100 on me.
Another scar. It's right here. Whatever this car makes goes to Brothers Comeback.
You drove it all the year,
All this goes to Brothers Comeback. Everything from all where this started.
Thank you, my friend. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hey. How about 1600? That looks just like it did when I looked at one ago. You'll do it and get it right. 17. Hey. So. 1700.
1700 to the Brothers Comeback.
1, 2, 3, 2, go ahead.
That was my aunt's car. Yeah, that Nissan. Yeah. I ain't really looked at it. But I live in Columbia, but me and my brother drove over to their house. Dodge Austin. That's a Dodge Durango. No radio on it.
Here we go, look right here, boys. Here's a little Dodge.
Dodge Dart. Dodge Dart. Dodge Dart.
How'd it go? Drive, drive? Yeah, drive it all the way. How much? No lines on, good drive there, about 15, 16, 17, 18, 2000, 21, 30, 2200. Hello? He's out. 22, get up. 22, get up. 83, and they wouldn't say, but they got $2,200. Sold. $2,200. Come first. But it don't matter. It's a good little car. Right here, here's my friend right here, Eric. He drives this car every day. It's good as you want one to be.
What? Oh. I'll see you in the next one. Well, the car's not exactly at its cleanest state right now. You got paw prints on the windshields. Stains in the seat. Fucking dust everywhere. Windows are dirty. Back seats are dirty. There's bottles of water and shit everywhere. This car is practically not even nice anymore on the inside because it's nasty. You got that. Ow, it's hot. Needs vacuuming. So, now there's not really a lot I can do about the scratches or that, but inside wise, I can clean it up a little bit. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Because when I get back, be ready, because they're gonna get to see me clean out this whole thing. Well, I'm gonna try to figure out a place I'm gonna say to you guys. It is possible I could back the car a little bit, but I don't know if Dad will say something if he hears me moving it. He might. But if I could get a good angle, I could just keep it like right there and do it. Clean it out. Gonna take the trash off the porch. As you might see, this is part 3. We got part 2 was started when we went to the car auction, but I ended part 2 on the crossing the state line before we crossed the state line. But yeah, it was a little something funny, you know. It's like the endings get bigger and bigger. Like first it was ending on taking a walk through town, and then now it's ending crossing the state line and doing an auction. I was literally right on the other side. And yeah, I don't know if this tragedy will be a full one yet. It might just be, it's probably just going to be at least until I get overviews done. Because I've still got episode 29, 30, 31, and 32 to do. And on my binge watch, I'm on episode 24, literally just started it. Probably fitting to watch some while I wait out for Granddad. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, let's be real, episode 24 is a glorified episode 7, but... Or you could say 11. What is an episode 11 or an episode 7? Basically, episode 7 was the worst version considering I had just started doing editing. Episode 24 is potentially the best version of it, so it's not as bad. It's not really a bad episode because... Oh, bees are out. I didn't know that was already time for them to come out. Shit. Not only are bees out, I'm dropping everything on the ground. This trash can is heavy. But, Sorry if all you see is a milk jug. I have to hold it. It's gonna fall out. Wasp too. I saw a wasp. Not that one too. But basically, hold on. Basically, what was I saying? I done forgot. There's a damn wasp near me. Well, there's two of them going under the bricks. But basically, I'm gonna have to go to this trash can. That one's full. Can't put no more in it. This one's not. I don't think. No, it don't look full. But basically, my arm. And episode 7 is basically an episode where there is no events that happen. Merely just stories to tell. Or the usual nonsense. Like, in this case, if episode 34 or a glorified episode 24 or episode 7, it'd probably just be like Grubhub content, a few walks around the trailer park. I may even tell you a story or two, like I did in episode 16, except minus the trip preparation. That one was a little different considering we were actually getting ready to go somewhere. But the fact that we're getting out of our house and finally going somewhere. But anyway, the fact we're getting out of our house and finally going somewhere. Yeah. Oh, it stinks. It smells like a dumpster. But the closer I get to the dumpster, it don't smell. What? That makes no sense. The closer I get to the dumpster, the smell goes away. That's weird. And that dumpster didn't smell like it, but it smells like a really bad dumpster smell. Except near the dumpster, it don't smell like that. What? What is this? They also pack. Ooh, I felt something ruffle against the hair on my arm. Did I get a cobweb or something? Maybe it's just my nerves, I don't know. But, there go that van. But, if an episode 34 were to be like a glorified episode 20, like an episode 7. It's almost like an episode 5 reference. Oh shit. Except I had to go over here to get it. This side, where's that? Shit. Near where the spot is. Except, well, it's gone. But the one I sit at, the overgrown, damn it, the overgrown hole, ditch in the ground, which is still there. That part of the spot's still there, but the other part's not. But yeah, if episode 34 were to be like episode 7, like the same style, not like editing style, it'd be the newer editing style, but I'm gonna tell y'all a couple things. That's what I'm gonna sit out here and do. Give y'all a couple what ifs situations, like, you know, just some very questionable stuff. Stuff y'all would be wondering, and why I can't give an exact answer of how it would go based on how everything is, or how everything was, how it would go. Like a good example is, what if the Tunica trip was made like episode 1? Will there just be a bunch of episodes posted? Well, I'm going to be straight up honest with you. If it was like episode 1, I probably wouldn't even record it. I'd probably just go, and when I get back, I'll tell you what happened. Or I might. So, Terry sits over here. That's the neighbor's name that lives here. He said as long as I ain't in his way, they don't care. So I usually talk to him sometimes. We just be talking out here about the most random things, whatever's going on at the time. Just talking about it. But he ain't here right now. He's at work at the old Cracker Barrel across from Comfort Suites, but that we stayed at. But if it were made like episode 1, what I'd probably do is I'd probably go do what I do, and I'd probably may either make a clip maybe in the pool or something, like how Life Upgrades on the Water was, except that one clip is like the entire episode. Like I make a clip of us on the water, but it's unedited and it's just uploaded straight to YouTube. Now another question is, what the fuck? That ain't the neighbor. The back of the car looks weird. The front of it looks normal. No, that lives over there. But second question you'd be asking is, this one's a little bit different on an answer, is what would the trip be like if it was edited now? Well, I really don't want to tell you guys because it might ruin Back to Tunica. Like that, I'm not going to tell you because the whole idea is for you to figure it out when Back to Tunica happens. Would be the next one, or we see how that happens. But now, like episode 1, I only said because that never happened, and we're past that point. Now, if it were edited like episode 6, it might morely be like what it was, but a little bit different. But anything past episode 17, I'm not going to say on that behalf because I don't know. And it might depend on what happens. Considering the facts, you know there'd be epidemic sound. I will say that. Patches. But here's another theory. What if Life Upgrades was started a year earlier? Like as soon as I got out of East Tennessee, I decided to start it. And it went the same way it did now. Like at what point I started editing, like in a timeline, which was probably it was like in June. It was August when I got back, so the timeline might be shifted a little. If it's the day I got back, it was August 18th of 2023. But we might shift the timeline a little bit, allowing me to get time to get my phone back or get my new phone. We'd probably wait for me to, well, actually, we probably couldn't have started a year early. We'd have to wait till at least December because that was when I got my Motorola that I used to start Life Upgrades. Because my government phone, let's be real, probably couldn't handle all of it. And it wouldn't happen. This quality will probably end up being like the fireworks show. You get 2 and 3 minute videos. And I had no computer, so I had no way. You see, when we went to Tunica the first time around, I did have a computer. Well, but let's say I figured it out. I figured out a way to get my government phone to where it would work to make videos like Life Upgrades. Well, to start off with, I'd probably wait for my computer. Well, actually, maybe, potentially, I would record a couple 4 and 5 minute videos, like how episode 1 was made, but it would look more like the fireworks show. And I record a couple of those videos. And you know, we still had the Armada, so second vlog, Not Redneck Guard, would get kind of an expansion on it, a little bit at least. And, well, episode 2 would probably be Dad coming out of the nursing home. The fuck? Episode 3, ooh. It might be like a, well, let's say I knew about this Tunica trip. That would probably change on how I do things. It would probably alter the timeline a little bit. So I knew we was going on this trip. Well, I had never done a trip before, so I'd be thinking about it a little bit. And I'd think, oh, well, maybe I should edit the video because potentially it could be a good video to get lots of views. So I'd probably pull out my gamer, maybe deal with the struggles. We'll say I did. Decided to deal with the lag and struggle. He's already here? Goals. Well, I guess I'll see you in the next one. You know what? When I clean the car later, I'll continue the story on how If Life Upgrade was started a year earlier. Peace. Oh my God. Oh my God, is that life? I was trying to tell you this. What happened? I know. It's close by. What in the world? Ow, 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 ow. Oh God, why is there a dog house? Is it at the college? Holy shit. I was gonna finish telling you about how I canceled a clip and I was gonna tell you on the story. By the way, they patched this up. If Life Upgrade was a year ago, I'm sorry, but see what this is. And I'm here, might as well check it out. Where's it at? Where's it? Where's Life at? Holy shit! In the college parking lot! What happened? Oh my God. Was he part of it? He sure looks like he was. He landed in the college parking lot. There's one car there. Conveniently, it looks like the Armada that we would have had if it was a year earlier. What in the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh my God. Never in my life. The wind from it. That's not good. I was just talking to the other guy about the trailer fire. He said if he had lived there, the neighbor, before he moved, he would have died. Oh, no. Dear Lord, do I have to? Right now? Oh, fine, that's another one. Right now? What? You're just gonna pass by? No, good Lord, you look like you was in part of it too. Well, I'm not gonna lie, it looked like Thunder Piranha was in part of it too, but that wasn't. Oh, good Lord. Good Lord, what is happening in there? Oh my God. And people just, they're not even looking. No, they're just looking at their phones in their car. What? You got my sissy and a couple other people over here. Sissy's the straight trooper lady in purple. You know, I done counted 9 cars. Wow. But that's more than 9 cars. Actually, no, it's not. It's more like 5 cars, but 2 of them aren't even involved. What is going on? What is happening? It smells like it's on fire. Something's burning. Oh my goodness. There comes another car in the college parking lot. Is that the accident way over there? Is that it way over there? There's like 2 cars over there.
No.
Where did it happen at?
On the interstate bypass.
On the bypass?
Yeah.
Oh Lord. So they had to get them life flighted all the way over here because they can't land the helicopter on the bypass. That would be impossible. I'm surprised they was able to land it in the college parking lot, consider how full it usually is. But consider it's Saturday.
Weekend.
Yeah, I was gonna say, consider it's the weekend, like Saturday, there's usually not many people.
No.
But if it's during the week, ain't no way.
No.
Because that parking lot's always full. Good Lord. Oh my goodness. I was gonna tell you the story. I'll tell you on the way back when I check the mail. You never see me run around that corner so fast and get here so fast. I usually walk and poke around and go real slow. Or you can see that's just so I can extend the talk of my video. Of course, when I get back, I'll probably still end up sitting down over there at the steps. I was just sitting down talking to him and bam. I just see life light coming in and I think, oh, well, it ain't nothing. And then they start circling and I'm like, well, they must be close. Sure enough, they were landing in the college parking lot. Oh, look at that car. Classic. And then, of course, the damn Tahoe decides to come in. The worst time, but I still have to count it. Because it was on the screen. And it was going to be because it would have passed by. I'm not going to deliberately avoid it. I only avoid it because, well, I'm doing like some sick edit or something. Lord, have mercy on me. That's nuts. That is just wild. Big old stick. Time to pull it out. Gotta get a helicopter to do it. But oh Lord. You know? I don't know if I can even lock the car. What? This is crazy. What happened? I gotta see, but I don't want to bother them. They're obviously in a time and they're obviously desperate. Yeah, of course. I was just talking to, you know, Terry way over the. You know Terry way over there at the end of the next to where we live. Or the guy that drives the white car that used to live at the trailer that burned up. Well, I was talking to him, and all of a sudden I see him circling, and I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Earlier, all I seen was a bunch of sirens. But they were
Yeah, I kept hearing sirens. I kept hearing sirens. Literally, I just kept hearing them.
every weekend you don't hear the helicopter every weekend, but you hear it sometimes because most of the time they don't hear it.
Most of the time it's...
The helicopter don't stop
Take
here.
a body bag, take them out.
If the helicopter don't stop here, it'll stop it over there by there.
By Domino's.
By Domino's.
That's where their landing pad is. But they found a spot closer where he
But
could
it's
land.
closer for them to come from the bypass to here.
Yeah, because all they have to
Every
do...
minute counts.
All they have to do is get off right here at the fast stop and then come this way,
That's where the accident's probably at.
or come down industrial and come this way.
They don't. Because he was drunk and his face was all messed up.
Whose?
Philip,
Oh,
years
well,
ago when we lived down here in number 9.
yeah.
Well, the police comes and searches my house. They thought I beat him up and took him up to the grocery store
Oh,
and
Lord.
thrown him out the front door.
Lord,
Do I look like I have that much energy?
no.
And his brother lived right across the street at the time, both of them.
Oh, wow. Do you still live in the same trailer?
I moved from number 9 up to this another corner.
Oh.
I used to live back here in the back.
Oh,
I don't like it back here.
are you still at the one where I saw you at?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were saying you moved from there. I was like, I still...
I'm getting closer to the road. If I ever get to move again, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Tired of trouble.
Honestly, me too. It's full of bugs.
because Putty and them don't do everything around here.
They don't.
They ain't gonna do anything. If they do, they're gonna charge you for it and go up on the rent. And then they go up on the rent supposedly for that one day, but you gotta continue to keep paying for that one day forever. They don't do me like that.
You know what? I do my
They
own
don't do me
stuff.
like that.
I do my own stuff.
I know the law.
What is
They do me
that?
like that.
At the end of a fishing rod.
Oh.
When I first moved
It's
in here, I was
broken,
paying
so I
$480 a month. And now
Don't
I'm
hit me with it.
Your voice, your skin's so wobbly.
I have an interview with Home Depot.
That's not funny.
What?
That's not funny.
Tuesday.
What is?
A lot of traffic over there, be a lot of business.
It's because I'm...
Oh, I know.
Alright. Well, now that I got that sorted out, they're putting him in, but apparently there was an accident on the bypass, but apparently there's a fight now. But yeah, there's... Well, anyway, they also put some stuff over this until they can get some more bricks on it. It don't look the best, but it does the job. 16. Wasn't on that. But basically, if Life Upgrades was a year sooner, things would be very different. Like I said, there'd be a whole lot going on. Hold on. Anyway, the story of if I was Life Upgrades was a year earlier, well, we'd be living here. Dad might be in the very beginning, or actually Dad wouldn't be in the very, he would still be in the nursing home. But from the first time, well, it'd probably be a few days before I could record my first episode. Consider we've got one phone. But let's say I took that step, I just borrowed Mom's phone while she was asleep or something. So there'd be recordings like odd times throughout the day, just whenever I was able to get it. And I'd just sit outside, record a clip. Oh, they're leaving now. I finally got them to make a decision. I'd sit outside and I'd make a clip. Well, what would that clip be? I don't know, probably would be pretty much, might be the same as episode 1. But at an earlier time, a year, I'd be like, I've been away from home for over a year, and this is what it looks like when I got back, because before that was second vlog, not Rending Girl, and we was homeless. Before that was the fireworks show in McGee's, you know, stuff like that. And it'd probably talk about all that. I'd probably have a couple episodes. Second one, I might explain the whole plan, like that we're expecting a big check soon. Mom got approved. And it's the most money we've ever had. Based off of episode 16, you probably somewhat know that. And it should be here soon, and when it does, I'll let you guys know, you know, so we can plan some stuff. And I feel that episode 3, I'd probably start a little bit of editing. I'd be like, you know what? This is a big event. I gotta make it big. So I'd pop on a recording. It'd probably be like episode 6, and I'd start editing it. Probably wouldn't be over the top editing, but it'd be editing. And I'd probably maybe put a little music in there, put a little, well, I didn't have Epidemic Sound. Who's to say I wouldn't get it though? And I'd probably, with that, I'd probably record the edit patches. I'd probably record the 3rd episode with I might introduce shopping montages at a way earlier time, considering the facts. Showing us getting all the big stuff like the big TV, the vacuum that I just used. Oh yeah, I canceled that clip, never mind. So I just cleaned the car a little bit. The vacuum, the gamer. You know, I posted a few shorts of me getting it, and then the Minecraft video, but that was it. Not a lot. I'd probably show all that. I'd probably show the what was it? I'm trying to think. I'd probably show us doing some Grubhub for sure with the Yukon, where we did Grubhub with the Yukon, and so there might be Grubhub content even earlier, but it would have ended up being a separate series unless I figured that would be too much. But it at the time I was considering it, so it would probably been a separate series that would later merge with Life Upgrades, like talking about life. It'd probably start out as separate episodes, and these ones would be edited, and it would just be us getting orders and stuff like that, just having a good time. And so that means there'd be Grubhub content before Thunder Burano, and a lot of it. But it was when we around the time that you would get to see us actively getting the Yukon, like when we actually, like, instead of us getting Thunder Burano, which is way better in my opinion, you would see us getting the Yukon, the old 2000 Yukon. And I was like looking around it and just us doing all that. And once we got the Yukon, I'd probably show it around, show us Grubhubbing in it, just a bunch of stuff. But with but then episode 4 would be a trip. Wait, but you're like, wait, that was all the way in episode 17 of the current Life Upgrades, which was even the next year after Life Upgrades started, because it started Sunday, June 2nd. It was all the way on March 9th that we actually left of 2025. How could that be? Well, some of you may be like, oh, well, there was that trip that you sat in the room and did nothing that you mentioned about the entire time, the one where you wish you had done more. Well, that's the one I'm talking about. Would it have changed? Well, probably. I don't know if I'd have introduced Life Upgrades on the water yet. There's Orange Buddy. But maybe. And I would show you around the Hollywood building. I don't know if there'd be a Trip Edition Redneck Girl Life Upgrades edit, but like I have Back to Tunica and the Six Flags one. But I would show you guys around, and it was only there 2 nights, so it would be like a little bit less than the other one, the original, the episode 17. So then episode 17 would be like Back to Tunica, and I don't know if it'd be called that, but something. And we would initiate episode 17 as a second trip after going a year without one. And at the time of this, starting out, I didn't have a job, so I might even show me like going to find a job. And at the point when I get the Hardee's job, you see the active application where I filled it out and worked that night. You know how you know I've been there 2 years and I'm still there? But you would have seen all of that in action. How I washed dishes at KFC for the holidays. There'd have been a other Christmas video where we decorated. And in the real episode 1, which was when the actual Life Upgrade started, might be like episode 20 or 30, and I'd probably have it figure out editing by now, and I'd probably be showing what happened with some intense music, and I'd be like, oh, wow, this was crazy, you know. Our car's messed up now. It won't start. You know, our My dad just went to the hospital. I'd probably show the moment that they take him out the door. And the fact that he grabbed onto me for dear life when he was getting up. And then Life Upgrades would continue where it is now, but it might be better. You know, episode 2 would probably show me going to that church where episode 32 basically took place at. And then where the Power of Life Upgrades came from. And then episode 3 might show them getting the car off the lot. Episode 4 and 5 might be in with episode 3. But instead of talking about a trip, it might be revealing the second trip, which would be the Tunica trip that we went on in episode 17. But then when the time that episode came, it'd be back to Tunica. I hear Mom on the phone. It'd be like back to Tunica, but episode 17, the trip? What? And back to Tunica is not back to Tunica. It's like a third trip. But where would we be now if that was the case? Well, no doubt we would probably still have Thunder Verano if things went exactly the same. Because my YouTube never has affected, well, any money situation in our life. It's just gained attraction and people's attention. But Thunder Verano would probably still be ours at some point, had we have done it like that. But it might be very different when we make the episode. Might be very different. But, you know, and it'd lead to where I am now. Would my editing be even better than I'm just bringing it to be? Potentially, because I'd have had more experience, been able to look up more videos of CapCut, just all that. I mean, but I can't say because it never happened. But that's my guess on how it would go. I thought I would finish that story because I didn't have as much time as I thought I did. But probably going to get inside, finish out the tragedy part 2 so I can get into part 3. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Here's some of the damage that was on the weather report. I saw this on Google. I saw this on Google this morning. This exact picture right here.
On top of your roof.
This exact picture right here was seen on Google this morning. It said there were no injuries. But I saw that exact right there on Google this morning. Literally, I was just looking up damage, and that's the first thing that came up. It said on Hampshire Pike and Williamsport Pike, and I was like, oh shit, there it is right there. Right as you come up. Past the spot for episode 21.
Well, it shows that people care. You gotta really thank the power people.
Oh God,
They've
yes.
been working their ass off.
Probably all day and all night.
Last night they was.
Because somebody's got to push it. There's a guy over there. I don't even know if he got any sleep last night.
Well, they
The fuck happened to that tree? Tree's been stripped.
We had trees that said, I don't know, places stop in the middle of the road.
There's another tree. Now it's just cold.
Yeah, we was out the entire time. It was so bad. Like, what actually crazy story was we was walking up on top of the balcony. We was walking back just to go to the other balcony, and a big strike of lightning came down, and our entire power went out. So the wind and rain picked up, and we booked it back to the house. Yeah, so we saw when the power went out. We was up on top of the damn thing. We watched everything go out.
Crazy story. The other day I saw something crazy too. Wi-Fi had to land in the college parking lot.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
For y'all's trailer?
No, it was some big, really bad accident off the bypass. They couldn't land on the bypass, so they had to land. They literally circled and landed in the college parking lot because it was
Pick on driving?
it was Sunday. Yeah, they had to, it took them a little bit. They had to get the guy conscious to make sure that's what he wanted to do. Wake the fuck up!
Over, bitch.
You gonna get help or not?
Did your insurance cover it? Because if it don't, I'll have to lose your ass.
Okay.
If I ain't getting paid, fuck you.
Okay, that's kind of wrong. Well, that is wrong though. Like, I would not leave somebody to die if I had help over. That was a Tahoe. I don't know what it was.
And he's just walking. Oh yeah, you know that big homeless dude or whatever.
At Hardee's?
Yeah, the one that says he's got that car and all that shit.
Yeah, that fucks up the bathroom that I had to clean the other day.
One of the Hardee's workers kicked him out.
What'd they say?
They just said, "Sir, you're just standing here, just not buying anything and just, standing there watching other people and stuff like that."
He's taking money from that old man that come in the morning. You know the one that
and that's the thing. He was in there at the time.
You know that one that we talk about goes over there in the corner and pees or whatever?
Well, yeah, he was in there.
He's a sweet, sweet old man.
And then one of the Hardee's workers went up to him and said, you're over here disturbing them eating and stuff like that. And then he's like, he asked the old dude. He said, the homeless dude asked the old dude, said, "Did I ask for any money from you? Did I ask for any money from you?" And then he just kept on saying that.
Quit pressuring Mr. Will.
And then he's like, "Dude, you got to get out of here. You're harassing people."
Was it a black dude?
Yeah.
That's probably Demandrous.
Yeah.
Tall dude has a freaking thing on his head.
Has dreads.
Dreads?
Yeah.
Does he have dreads?
Yeah.
He has a thing on his hat.
I don't know if it was that, but it looked like he had dreads.
He had some.
I said, when I was getting my food, I said,
does he talk like this? I need a pan of biscuits.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't know. That's something.
I think it might have been one of the newer hires.
Oh, the newer ones? I'm trying to think. Who else could it be?
He was African American, though. I think I know him, like, for real. I just don't remember his name.
You got Demandrous. You've seen him. Yeah, that's the one that drove that white SUV that Bobby used to have. It's not
That's that white dude, ain't it?
That's Brandon that drove that blue Jeep.
Brandon Cooks.
Brandon Beard, I think.
Bird.
Brandon Bird. But then you got Jamesia.
Well, yeah, it was none of those. I can guarantee you. It's one of their new hires for sure.
But they probably told him to.
I think they did.
Because I had to.
Balls. I mean, he was very polite about it. He's like, "Sir, you got to go. You're sitting here, just bothering people. You're not ordering anything. You're not sitting down. You're just standing by the trash can."
The way you're talking sounds like how Demandrous would talk.
Well, I mean, that's all he was doing. He was standing by the trash.
That's what he does. He'll sit there, and then he'll come here and take that guy's money and be like, "Oh, can I get a..." That is not Granddad, by the way. The tag does not say 707. It says B5C6767. No shit, it says it twice.
67.
Shit.
Their license plates are damn mean.
That's what I said. Well, Granddad's is too. 707 bump. Call today. Or at least within life upgrades.
707 bump. Don't give a phone. Don't give your one.
What the? Been watching SpongeBob this morning.
I got my blanket on, boy. Looking like a Whopper Junior Whopper.
Looking like a chicken junior.
Looking like a
Sounds like something in another country, like a British. You want to try the new BK Chicken Junior meal?
Looking like a small Junior Whopper with cheese, boy. Get them clothes, boy. Give me $1. I know you got $1. Let me get $1. Spare some change.
Somebody probably left $1 in the pocket of one of those pants.
I wouldn't doubt that they left some change or something.
What?
$20 to tomorrow.
2 Granddads?
Oh. Hey boy.
Oh, hell no.
100 Granddads.
Hey boy.
They all on Z. Hey boy. Hey boy. Hey boy. Hey boy.
No, that's crazy.
Hey Hey boy, hey boy. Hey
Like I told Dad, Merry Christmas.
boy, hey boy.
Was snowing outside this morning. I never got to see it though.
Hey boy. Hey boy.
That's crazy.
Hey boy. Like them big rigs.
Oh, there's a new Dodge Charger.
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna hit him. I'm tired of this shit. Come here.
He looks like his head's already been hit. A new Nissan Sentra. A new Jarche. There's a new Dodge Charger over there. It looks like
you thought I didn't see the cone right there.
Look at that new Dodge Charger. Oh, I guess we're going in Academy Sports and outdoors.
Why not?
Let me get my microphone.
That bitch on wrapped up like raffles. Knocked out on camera. Squeeze pump like asthma. When I wear a raft. So you couldn't go up on that site.
Could you?
No. I mean, I would have the materials to go up on the site.
You'd be like, oh, hey. You'd be like, hey, I'm here
I say, what's happening? What's up? Got that wide up. Yeah, what's happening? What's up? Got your shit in my cup. That'd be some shit if I saw her dad over here working.
You want to take
on like a machine like
You want to take a microphone or no?
Sure.
Here, you take this one. What's poppin', my dudes? We'll do another one. Oh, what the
Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. National Weather Service has advised everybody to stay at home. Clean your ass.
No! Clean your butthole. Today. Ugh.
U.S. National.
What was the sync on that? Yo, play that back.
Run that back, turbo.
Right as the door shut, the door locked. What was the in sync on that? Manifest that shit. Like the back of that Equinox. Of course it was an Equinox. Equinox City.
Still getting paid, but I've never been worse.
Thought that said SB lifestyle. Ooh. That tree fell down. Way over there.
We don't come over here much. Why are you wearing denim shorts?
Because it was hot yesterday. I mean, it was like 80 degrees yesterday. Kind of feel good in here. Another looking around. I've got the Tragedy Part 2 exporting right now. Here's some look at some of the troubles I'm having with it. I had to put on a recording just to see at what point it restarted, because like last night. Ooh.
We was using live minnows.
Frozen fish in a package.
When we went to in Williamsport, we was using live minnows.
You said they was the ones that was hitting too. Ow!
You have to.
I guess if that's the only way to grip them on.
I don't care. If I'm gonna catch me a big old fish, I don't know where the hell they gotta go.
Do what you gotta do, you know? I mean, you gotta catch the fish. You're probably gonna eat it anyway. So.
We got two people gave us, or one person, the first time around with me and my girlfriend, somebody gave us a fish, and we caught like a fish. Next time around, we didn't catch nothing, but somebody gave us a big old catfish.
Should I do it?
This dude caught a big old catfish. We watched him catch it, and he said, "You want it?" And we said, "Heck."
Oh yeah, catfish.
We nailed his head to a tree, alive.
Oh my goodness.
Skinned him alive.
Just like Jesus Christ.
And then watch him move up on
You
the
just
tree.
crucified that freaking fish on the tree.
We watched him move.
Oh, that's kind of brutal.
I do need
He sacrificed
for the camp.
Ooh.
Then I wouldn't have to bring my big fan. We could just use this fan.
I got one in my room, but oh yeah, guys, y'all need to
I'll wait till it's tomorrow.
y'all need to make a vote right now. It's kind of a debate right now, but I'm trying to see what you guys want. I don't know that that's what we'll go by. Oh my good. But we're voting, I've got a poll out right now, and we're voting on should we keep the Six Flags trip, or should we maybe go on a camping trip and do some interesting things like maybe campfire and just doing a bunch of stuff. I'm not as familiar with it, but this boy would know, and he'll be there, so we can figure out some of the stuff we'd be doing there. Or do y'all have some other suggestions of something we should do that would be maybe a 2 to 3 day away from home trip? You know, we stay away from the house for a couple days. And do not say back to Tunica, because back to Tunica is still gonna happen.
We'll probably go to Walmart after this and I'll get some more stuff.
Yeah, back to Tunica is still gonna happen. We just, I need you guys to vote on this one. What do you want us to do? Do you want us to go camping? Do you want us to go to Six Flags? Or do you got some other idea that would keep us away for a few days from our house?
My bud.
We're not sure yet. We're kind of debating. We're hoping we can even do anything because it's going to depend on what time he gets off of work and what time I could probably figure it out. But him... Oh my goodness, it's bright. That's cool.
I could use one of these for my work.
Yeah.
Strap it onto my helmet.
Does it strap on?
Yes.
$16 though.
For 3 of them.
Yeah, but do you need 3 of them?
They'd be useful.
Not all 3.
If one runs out, wouldn't have to get a new battery.
Oh, I guess that's true. But then after they all run out, you'd have to get 3 new batteries.
Look at what? How much it is for just one?
Okay, that is kind of a rip-off. The other one's $16. Oh, what? Oh, it's red. And then red blinking. And then you dropped it.
I should get a taser flashlight.
What? But yeah, we're trying to figure out what we're gonna do for our vacation in the summer. Probably sometime in June, though. I will say that. But he's gonna go see what the camping trip's looking like, and that could be potentially what we do if we don't do Six Flags, right, Jordan? Would we be gone for the same amount of days, or would it be less?
It depends on where we go, and it depends on the time I take off.
That's true. We're trying to get a...
Nothing's fairly set in stone.
No, that's true. That looks like my dad's old smoker from McGee's. Actually it was. But we're basically trying to get the time off. We want to do a early Friday morning, Saturday to Saturday, Sunday, and then come back Sunday night. Dude's in the hood.
You got real thumping.
But yeah, we're trying to do like a kind of a 2 to 3 day getaway type thing. But it's not set in stone because he has to see what time he's got because he's working a new field now. So it just all depends.
Breaker 19, your mom's fine.
But we'll find that out later.
We got all kinds of death calls.
But then we also, I could probably get the time off, but we also got to hope we have it ready by the time giving me at least 2 weeks to let work know. So if we can't do that, then we probably won't go. Or it might be a little later. But we'll see what happens.
Now we're tough.
Holy. Put your hands up. 18 plus. Well, I'm 20 and you're 18, so I guess we'll be okay. I'm 20 and you're 18. 2018. 2011.
This is a Glock 19.
Don't touch it.
I don't know if I want it.
It's got a sensor on it.
How am I supposed to get it off the shelf?
It's probably letting them know that you grabbed it, that somebody's got it.
I should get one.
It's $99.
It's an airsoft pistol.
And there's some bullets. It's green. Why are they $3 gun? $3? Where?
In your butt.
That's crazy.
Shit. I bet you like getting your little pussy rubbed.
What? That's crazy.
Dad's little pellet gun.
A Western carbine.
Pussy.
Guns.
I could just like
70. I could just like.
a little gun that has like big.
I mean, you could just you could get it for free. All you have to do is take it out of the box and shoot up the place.
That's still a BB gun.
Hey Jordan, you could get it for free. Just take it out of the box and shoot up the place.
What's this gun?
I would not recommend that though, because that's
Is this a BB gun?
you're gonna be dealing with a lot. Leave it to the professionals, and I wouldn't do it. A $30 gun,
You want a $3 gun?
probably a freaking water gun. One of those cheap, you got $1 water guns.
You got $5.
You want to get a gun? There you go. Oh shoot! I don't think you're getting anywhere. Hi, subscribe to Thunderburgs.
Actually, the camera just pulls out a gun.
I imagine I looked down and I got like 200 subscribers. Oh my God, everybody in the store did.
Imagine just getting arrested.
We're saying subscribe to Thunderbird.
That's some real handcuffs.
You're under arrest. They just sell this stuff in the grocery store? I doubt that.
Oh, you could fuck somebody up with that.
Pepper spray. It's even stylish. It's purple. Look, pepper spray. It's even purple.
Look at this.
Ooh.
This doesn't stick.
You're under arrest. Here, you're under arrest. Arrest yourself. Shit. Man, you can't make my job easier.
What is this?
A Tundra? Isn't that a Toyota truck?
Volt action. What does it
I
take?
thought you said a Volkswagen.
What does it take, man? Single shot.
That.
It's an airsoft thing. Well, that's stupid, because I could shoot you with that.
What? No more life upgrades.
It would just splat all over you.
What is the point of this? Wow. Oh Lord.
BBB won't.
A gun. What is that? If you can get it out.
Very sharp throwing.
What? It even looks like an actual card. What is this for? And it's $20.
Magician shit like that.
Just,
Kill somebody.
just,
Oh, there you go.
those are some ninja stars.
Yeah, they got everything here. All your essentials to kill people.
If you want to come kill somebody, just come to Academy Sports and Outdoors today.
All you're killing me. You kill somebody with that shovel.
You probably could. You hit him in the head with it.
I'm tired of this shit.
Holy! I found where Jason Voorhees got his knife at Academy Sports.
Michael Myers probably got his over here too.
Yeah, you got one over
There you
there.
go. There's Michael Myers.
Oh shit!
Moved on up a lot.
He went to some Academy Sports. He going in style. He want to go to a well-known name brand, so he knows it'll make the kill.
Fuck not. But I fuck not.
over here where the electronics department would be, there's like guns and stuff. Shotguns. Oh, yes, ma'am. Just look. Oh, we will. They got credit cards? What the heck? Oh, they got little bitty guns right here. Little hand guns. Just stick it in your pocket. And any trouble comes around, they won't mess with you. Oh, Lord. I don't think you want to do that. What are these?
Hit you with a motherfucking revolver. Those are attachments.
Oh, I thought these were cameras.
Flashlights and like scopes you can put in.
Oh, yeah. So you could see better. Man, this looks like a place that would have like a body cam.
Oh yeah, sure they do. Magazines.
Look at that bullet. That looks like the bullet from the Naked Gun that he was riding on.
That's bore sight.
Why did you just get one? How much is one? Daggum, one is $24.
I think it's like it's a certain type of one.
Rent a bullet? Well, you give it back when you're done?
Yeah, you go get it real quick.
Here, I'm done with it. You got one right here?
It's your Red Ryder. Kind of like what I got. I should get like a bullseye when you should
Where did you get that gun at?
Walmart.
Holy oysters. Hoist.
Those are good to have.
What in the world? It's like a grenade. Oh no, it's like a pouch to put your gun in. You attach it to. That's a tripod, but not for a phone. I'm sure they got one for a phone. Because you got like all these hunting and stuff. Some people like to make videos out of it. That'd be what a camping trip would. I have a shirt just like that at home, but the front of it's ripped. I was at the office at my old Hardee's and stood up and side of the wall ripped my shirt. There was something, piece hanging out. You got a cock in your AR.
24 shots with a thumb.
Little bitty knife. A buck knife. My mug shot. I don't think not.
You're fucking smart with me, bitch.
Yes.
You narcissistic bitch. For ages 10 years or older.
What in the world?
You're grabbing on me for the shit.
Oh, fucking well. I'm gonna spray him with my. Dude said $14.99. Yay.
But it's right there.
Oh, shit. That's probably just the bullets.
You could trick somebody.
For a $99 gun? Let's go. $39 for a $159 gun? The real price that you think it is. All right.
I would buy this Glock 19.
It's $99. You gonna get it?
Blowback system.
Test it out on people. No, I'm
But
kidding.
it's an airsoft Glock.
What does airsoft mean?
You know what airsoft is?
No.
It's like paint.
So that means it won't do nothing?
Like you shoot like paint bullets at somebody.
But it won't do
You
nothing?
have to wear equipment or your shit would get knocked the hell out. It would really hurt yourself if you don't wear equipment.
But it's not gonna do anything like a regular gun?
We could like do like one of these targets or something and go out in front of the house and stuff and shoot.
Oh, yeah. Well, the Target's $79.
Oh, you go to Walmart.
Get it half off in the clearance section.
Yeah, halfway you.
Shit. Like it would even matter, we're just gonna shoot at it.
I don't know, but you wouldn't know where you shot if it's halfway you.
That's true. We got boats.
That's no point.
They got a 4-way chair. Oh, it's like a fold-up tent right here. Look, it's like 4 seats in one. God damn.
I bet you could lay.
Actually, it's 5. This is collapsible.
Weight. 1,000 pounds. You'd break it.
Actually, I wouldn't break it. I'm 4.
Yeah.
I could lay across it and it'd distribute the weight evenly.
No, the hell it wouldn't. Because all your weight's more in the front.
Excuse me.
Hell that.
But 5 seats?
That ain't gonna help your 5 seat mess.
I need 2 of them.
You need like 10 of them. I need 2 of those.
They got seasonings. We got camping equipment, ration meals.
God, it was deposited.
Thank you for calling Cardholder Services. Your check will arrive tomorrow.
Yum. I get one of these too.
Oh,
You know, on the water. What I really like is a damn motorboat.
the capacity is only 350 pounds.
Yeah, but motor for a boat.
I need a motorboat. I think we just about searched the store.
Not really.
On the other side, but that's mostly clothes and stuff.
Football gear.
Huh?
We can go over there. They come in here to look.
This, yeah, true.
Side.
Might just look at one side when we can look at the other side. I don't really care much about the clothes though. Like, clothes are clothes. Yeah, now that stuff might be a little bit different. Sunglasses. They got speakers.
Mine's better than every single one of them over here.
That's because they don't have the one you got.
Yeah, they do.
The best one you got. That one's a pretty good one too. Oh. I need to somehow connect it and just start playing Redneck Girl and then cue it into a montage somehow. I could do that somehow. Just like click it and then like cut out the audio.
$159 football. Official game ball of the NFL since 1941. Man! Look how much it costs.
Oh my goodness.
86.
And you can get DoorDash. Man, if you're into sports, would you even need DoorDash to come get it? Could you just run the whole way with that kind of energy? Oh dang, they do got pads. What's that? Go. Oh, that's that thing that you run into. Oh yeah, you just like run into it. And you gotta like try to practice tackling with it.
Stop your feet on one side, swivel.
Yeah, that's what the coach would use if they weren't using real players.
Because some coaches.
Hey Jordan, turn around. Your microphone. Dad, where did it go?
I don't know. I just put it on. I just flew with it.
We gotta go back. Oh shit. Actually, I'm gonna look back at this footage and see where I lost him at. The tragedy has to continue with snow. I think I know where it's at. I went to look down and it was gone. No. Oh, that's a Suburban. Phew. It was gone. Probably a state badge. It looked like after he got out the car, it was already... It's snowing! Hooray! It's freezing out here. There's the new Sentra. So it's right over here. Where'd it come out at? Somewhere over here, it'd come off. Somewhere around your car. Oh Lord, I need him to come out here. Hope somebody didn't. This is daylight. Okay, it's connected. Whatever y'all are hearing right now, it's probably in the car, because it's connected. The little light's on. I don't know where the frick it is. It's around his car. Okay. I think it's in his car. So I went to turn around and see his microphone was on. Cause it was just, I looked up and it started blinking. I think it's in the car. It's just, I gotta wait for him to open it. He's still in there looking. It's got to be in your car because as soon as I got there, it connected.
Oh, probably is.
Yeah. Well, only really other thing to look at is clothes.
But did you hear anything that I said for?
As soon as you got out, as soon as we got away from your car is when I couldn't hear you. Probably when you got out, it came off.
I didn't have it on the thing, probably.
I did, but it comes off real easy.
That's not good.
I know.
Start flipping it off.
It probably wasn't all the way on when I handed it to you. So it's probably in your seat. Because I could hear you when you was getting out, but it's after you got out. But I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Okay. That's kind of eerie out here. My brother wants to see something green, but I don't have nothing green, right? Well, I kind of came up with an idea. And your fingers. Dead ass silent out there. Literally. And it's green. Now I can't say nothing. There's literally nothing out here. I mean, everybody's here, but it just feels empty. Like something's missing. It's dark again. Earlier, the orange buddy was bumping his head on the door. I'm going to work this morning. Oh yeah, we came up with a plan to do something. I'm trying to remember what it was. It's kind of early, so I kind of forgot. But we're gonna do something. What was it? Something we discussed. Me, Mom, and Dad all discussed. No doubt we're Grubhub. That's no doubt. But what was it? We planned on doing something. I can't remember what it was though. Oh, yeah. We planned on going back to the Amish at some point. So that Amish country episode might make a return that was going to be originally planned in episode 24, where I had recorded 2 clips and then a bunch of stuff went through and then we just couldn't go. And I literally just got done with episode 24 on my binge watch. Crazily enough, though I can remember the whole thing, but we might be going back. So, well, not going back, we never will. We might be going in Thunder Verano, but no set time yet, but we're gonna figure something out. Because pretty soon the summer months will be coming and it's gonna be much warmer outside. I don't know why I wasn't thinking yesterday. I was thinking that the winter months were coming up. I was like, wait, it's March. Summer's about to be here. Spring's about to be here. It might already be in spring. April might be spring. Actually, no, I think March, April, May is spring. So we might already be in spring. It's just still a little cold out. I think the beginning of spring is always cold. We got some snow yesterday. Tragedy Part 2 still exporting. It hasn't restarted or glitched up. So I decided not to show that footage of it messing up because, well, anyway, like 3 hours into it, watching it, it cut off. But the recording, when I was using my other phone to just kind of like monitor and see where it restarts or cuts back at, because there was a point it kept cutting back because I kept seeing like 10 different files where it tried to export and failed. But it's still exporting right now. It's at like I think it was at like 4 hours this morning, 3-4 hours, or somewhere in there. I can't remember. Oh, here he comes. Well, we'll see if he takes it. But I'll see you in the next one. Peace. If you are wondering, the Tragedy Part 2 is still exporting. Just a minute. Yep, see? It just changed. It's almost done. Took about 3 days though. So, if I ever do preparation, I'm going to have to export it a couple days earlier than I did last time. Well, actually, I kind of would have had time if I did it at the same time. Because I did it on like a Wednesday and then you had Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I might do it on Monday or Tuesday of the week before. Might do it on like Tuesday. Just sit there and let it export. But yeah, we're gonna definitely have to do that. Maybe by then I'll have my gaming computer and I can use that, but we'll see. Hopefully within the next month or two, next 3 months we'll be going to somewhere. Not quite sure what we're gonna do yet. The original plan was Six Flags, but it sounds like you might have some other ideas too. I remember that poll I voted on. You can vote on that too, or if you got some ideas to give us that maybe around Tennessee or really anywhere in the U.S. though. I'm not going out of the country. I don't have the means for that or the time. But yeah. But yeah, we're fitting to go to the nursing home. I had to call it to work today. I didn't feel too good this morning. I'm feeling better now, but I still got a cough. Now I gotta go get a doctor's note. I gotta go to fast pace. But that's when we'll drive Thunder Verano for the first time in a while. We'll go there, and then we'll go to get Dad's medicine, and then we'll go, I guess, come back home. And then tomorrow, we'll start grub hubbing. But I'm not going to make any content until the tragedy is over with. Because I'm trying to save some space for overviews and stuff. Because I've still got 29, 30, 31, 32. Well, actually, since we're still early, I might meet you guys outside to start the episode 29 overview. But I'm going to look over it real quick and see what we're working with. And I can get that one out the way. And then I just got 30, 31, and 32. So I'll see. I wouldn't have as many. But I'll see you guys outside. Peace. Patches is on Thunder Verano. I know roaming around town in Thunder Verano instead of Patches, but I didn't think both would happen. But yeah, I'm out here. I thought I would show you guys around the car, considering we cleaned it. I'm sitting there looking back at the videos of the Yukon, but could the Yukon do this? Not at all. It's not perfect, not by any means, but it's definitely better. Look at that. So like I said, it's not perfect, but it's better. I never really got to the back, mostly just the front, but the back wasn't too bad. I could probably use a vacuuming, but the front's mostly what we use. Unless the back gets like real bad, I probably wouldn't even mess with it. But the seat is, I know, disgusting. We gotta have some napkins in here to wipe that shit off. Febreze the seat. Oh shit, hold on 1 second. Oh, there. I had to fix the steering wheel. It was down to the ground. Ooh, Thunder Verano's seat is nasty. My mom had her foot fungus. Everything Mom sits in gets a foot fungus. I need some seat covers. These seats stain way too easy. But they come out easy too. See, look at that. Pretty much got most of it out. Got that out. It's a fucking trailer park. They're gonna give a shit. It's better. Still not great, but it's better. Who am I kidding? It would take some hard scrubbing to get that out. Just like these carpets need a hard scrubbing to get the shit out of them. I got some of this cleaned up. But it's not perfect, but it definitely is better. Got some Walmart watermelon. Great. What the fuck is this? It's a fucking Lightning McQueen. It's like a weird looking one too. It's a weird looking Lightning McQueen. Why is it in Thunder Verano? I don't remember anybody having that. I don't think. But, yeah. I'm just waiting for Granddad, so. You're like, why am I in Thunder Verano if I'm waiting for Granddad? Doesn't he come in his own car? Well, yeah. And Mom can get in his car because that's what y'all did when she went to doctor's appointments. A lot of the times, especially when you was worried she'd end up in the hospital because you didn't want the car to get stuck at wound care, which it did one time, where Dad had to drive it back. But yeah, no, it's not that. I'm just sitting in here because it's cold out there. And I could do the next overview and a more, you know, a more scene spot in that overview. Actually, hold on. Let's see if I still got it. It's been a minute, but of course, Google's freaking AI thing popped up. Circle to search thing. I'm the only one in here. See, Mom's not in here. I still got the view too. My backpack's outside since we're going to be leaving in just a little bit. I want to try to show Mom. We'll see. Alright, but yes. Episode 29 overview. You probably won't even see my face for a little bit. Well, actually you will because I do it a little bit differently. Well, the before started to spark an idea. An old familiar idea that would, that it was about time that we came around because, well, guess what? The winter trip was coming up. Was the plan still to go? Well, plans were circulating about it again. Like the idea of the winter trip had finally been brought back up. Because I was watching like episode 25 and 26 and saying that basically the idea was dead because no one talked about it. Well, it was talked about again. The idea was brought back up to be another winter trip. And we was gonna go. And we was gonna make it work. But then plans did change slightly on the winter trip. We decided to maybe try and make it another trip like it was last year, you know. We go around the same time. I'll get my college refund, and we had over $1,000 saved. So I'll get my college refund, and that'll be that. But we'll get to that. That's in a later overview. But the idea was circulating, you know. I had a little talk about it at the very beginning of the episode because, well, guess what? The idea of a second trip was already circulating again. I don't know. This part of Thunder Verano's vents broke. You can still use it, though. You just gotta do it with your finger. You can't tell it's broke, though. This little broke. See, look, it's like wiggly, but you can't really tell. You just have to do it with your fingers. But you can't really tell it's broke because the way it... But, anyway, you gotta... The idea had been circulating again, you know. I even, for the before, instead of showing a couple of clips, I showed the episode 17, like, basically the end part of it, like where it left off at, you know. The ending of the trip, you know, where we was heading back and left Tunica. When we left Tunica. Basically, you know, just kind of wrapping things up. Just kind of get them out the door kind of situation. Wrapping it up. But that's where things ended for that. Well, I meant for that trip in episode 17. Well, episode 18. I meant not 18. I already did 18. That was a relapse. Well, episode 20, 29 was trying to bring back the lure of it, because guess what? We had planned another trip. It had made it past the first phase of the Tunica trip. Oh my God, I'll be right back. Nothing there, huh? Just nothing. Well, that's absolutely what we had saved for the trip. Here I am. That's what we had saved for the trip. Nothing. That's what the trip felt like. There was a car, but no people in the seats. You know, there was which in that case would be, there was an idea, but there was no money to back it up. But we did have a car, and we did have Grubhub, meaning we could rack up the money quickly, quicker than we could previously, because we can save back, and in a couple months' time, we'd be good to go. And that was that, you know. We was wanting to make it a good trip, you know, have another trip and better editing, and probably around this time we would have just gotten back. It'd been like another episode 18 types, 19 type situation. But with Thunder Verano, recently I found out we can take Thunder Verano to Tunica. They don't care, but that's good. But we ain't got the chance to, because guess what? We don't have the money. We don't even have the money for toilet paper or paper towels, let alone how are we going to have the money for a trip. Basic necessities that don't cost, I mean, they're expensive for what you use them for, but they're not like crazy expensive considering this day and age, you know. Basic necessities, we don't even have the money for that. How are we going to go on a trip? How in the fuck is that possible? Well, we wanted to make it a reality, but we had to start with one thing. 901. Is it 901? The time is not 901. The blinker. 921. It's not 921, it's 1021. It connected my phone. Will that fix the time? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go to the settings. Alright, clock. Alright, yeah, now it's 10:21. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I'm sorry that messed with me. There we go. Now I fixed it. I had to fix that, because that's the real time, is 10:21. But, yeah. But, yeah, how was we going to go on a trip? That's not possible. Not in these conditions. Well, we decided to make a plan. We was going to save. Like I said in episode 5, we was going to scrimp and save everything we got. My college refund and my work paychecks. And now Grubhub with Thunder Verano, any bit we make from that was going back too. So we had more ways to make money than we did in episode 17, and we still managed to go. Albeit most of it was a college refund, and had that not been there, we probably wouldn't. Episode 17 probably wouldn't exist, but well, it exists, but it wouldn't be a trip. It'd be an alternate episode 17, 16 too. Y'all would have never seen Tunica, and the trip would have never been the trip. But it was, so, you know, we managed to make it happen. We was going to try to do that again in a later episode. Which, probably this episode of The Tragedy would probably be episode probably be the episode that we come back after we get back. Because what day is it? It's March 17th. It's March... What is that? Okay. March 18th. Yep. So, yeah, this would have been either the episode after, like getting ready to end that episode, or already started the episode after that episode. I'd probably be in the middle of the episode after. You know, this would be like the episode 18 of the trip, you know. We just got back, stuff like that. But guess what? We never went. We never went on a trip. So, there is no getting back. We never went. Because many things happened, you know. Mom got sick and we're going to get her today. So that we can finally get Grubhub back into the game. Mom got sick and went to the hospital. And then we spent that $1,000. Then, not to top that off, I ran Thunder Verano into a trailer and just basically wiped out half of my paycheck. Because now I gotta pay some stupid loan. Which is crazy, I guess. But, yeah. I gotta pay a loan. And it's gonna take a while to pay it off. I borrowed $1,000 and it's gonna take forever. My loan is more than what I started with, and I've been paying on it for weeks. And somehow it's not much more, but it's slowly getting more than what I had. Because I haven't been able to pay it down because I don't have the way to make money to do that. And now my phone bill is $120, but it's for 3 months. So, you know, it's like, that's a lot, but that's actually cheaper than Cricket. But you have to have that at one given time. Meaning I have to save 3 phone bills. And we might have worked something out where I just use one of mom's getting an extra $200 on her check. Use the last of that for that, but you know, for the phone bill. But you know, there's a lot going on, and not enough money going around to fix it. So, what do we do? Wait, why did I talk about Thunder Verano hitting a trailer? How did I get into this? Okay, yeah, no, we're not that far. And the tragedy wasn't going to be a part of it. Well, after that little discussion, we just kind of took it slow a little bit. Not as slow as what was an episode like 23, 24. When we talked about the winter trip, you know. We took it a little bit more seriously than that. We took it about as serious as episode 5, but plans didn't work out the same way. I guess that goes to show, if it's the right time to go, we'll go. If not, we won't. Because we had even more resources than we did when that trip happened, but we still didn't get to go. But that doesn't mean we won't go. It's not over just yet. Don't get your hopes up. Don't pack up and leave, you know. We're not done yet. We still got time. So we decided to try to cut our losses and have a trip, you know. Have another trip in 2026. We're just gonna save up Grubhub money and do it. Just gonna do that. Well, and my college refund at the time, because I found out I was getting a bigger one. And it was gonna be another big one, like more than any one I've ever had, a little bit. It was gonna be like $2,200. So it was a little bit more than the first one even, which was more than the trips one. But so we definitely had the resources at the time to get it going. We would have had it going. I'd already put this idea circulating in Jamesia's head that we was probably going. Like, I do have the Back to Tunica upcoming 21 trip and the whatever we do with Jordan trip. I don't even know anymore. He just kind of keeps changing it. He said we could just test out different motels, like test out different things, which I'd have a life upgrades video that's kind of like one of those YouTube videos, you know, testing out different motels and seeing how good they are. You know, my ratings on a motel, but in a life upgrade. I try to do content differently than other people, so my ratings would be within a life upgrade episode, so you'd have the usual hustle and bustle of life, and then on top of that, a classic YouTube video, you know, rating motels. Although we don't know if that's what we're going to do yet. But it's an idea. It's definitely an idea. So we went with it. But now we gotta go. No, I'm kidding. He ain't here yet. Not that I could see. But that was that. You know, then we just proceeded to do some Grubhub. While we was sitting there thinking about it, I did some orders. I was still talking about it a little bit. I'd be different than the episode 17, considering my editing and quality had improved tenfolds from then. I had a whole video intro. I even had a Tunica intro I still have yet to use. And I had a bunch of different stuff. And I did make it pretty abundantly clear that if we was going on a trip, we'd have it planned. But if for some reason we weren't able to plan the trip and it just sort of happened, although I don't see how that would happen because we'd have to take time off of work and stuff, so I would know about it ahead of time or I wouldn't be able to go. I potentially may not have been able to use the trip intro. It's kind of like how Brothers Comeback is, you know. It was in the tragedy, but the tragedy did not use the Brothers Comeback intro because I didn't know it was going to be. If I had known it was going to be, then I would have done it in the beginning. But since the tragedy is the tragedy, well, you know, the rest of it's not going to have an intro. It's just going to be like a continuation. And that's how I intend to do the trips, too, from now on. You get one intro and then 2 videos for 2 separate parts. One's preparation and one's the trip. Kind of how episode 17 went, but it's one episode and one part to the Tunica. Or no, it might still be 2 parts. No, yeah, it would still be 2 parts. And 2 parts to the trip still, but 1 part to the 1 episode. So it'd be like episode 16 would be the trip and the preparation. But since it's the way it is, I can't change it. But I could start it now. That's just how Life Upgrades would run, you know. It ran differently back then. But I know how I'd run it now. I'd run it just one episode with 2 parts. You know, 1 would be preparation. And 1 would be the trip. So, yeah. I kind of like to lead up to things, you know. Preparation, you're like, nobody cares about that. But if you want to be behind the whole story of a trip, it's kind of part of it. You're packing to go too, you know. That's what I wanted the feel to be. You're getting your suitcase packed. You're getting your bags together. You're getting ready to walk out the door, but you still got a couple things to do before you walk out the door. Watching me knock them things out, and then starting a new episode where I do knock them things out. Although I will say how preparation in the trip ended was kind of similar to how I do it now. It just ended up being 2 separate episodes. Like, 1 clip was up to the college and 1 clip was back. That was the right idea. That's probably what I would have done. But what I would have done differently is it would have been 1 episode with 2 parts. But the way that the video went about it, I had the right idea. But there wouldn't have been a second intro. And there wouldn't have been a second episode. It would have just all been episode 16. It would have been part 1 and part 2. And I'd have done that continuation thing like I did for the tragedy, where I previously on that and then show a little bit and then find a way to segment into where we left off at. But back to episode 29. We did some Grubhub while this was all floating in our head. And, well, that was not the only thing we was doing this episode. We wanted to, we found out that Jordan wasn't busy the next day. And we said, you know what if we brought him along to Grubhub with us? You know, he liked that idea. He didn't have a car yet at the time. His Passat was not even thought of. It was in the works, because he had been talking about how the church was giving him a car, but it wasn't here yet. But he had thought about it, and he had thought about it, and he was like, yeah, you know, it'll get me away from Grandma for a few hours. Why don't we do it? And so we got together, we just started talking and having a good old time. We was Grubhubbing, and he'd go to taking some into the orders with me, and then we'd go drop them off together like we do. And that would be that. You know, we did that, and that was that. But, you know, we had a good old time. But that was what we did. Then came the next day. Mom's foot was not looking very well at all. And we was a little worried, because we was like, you know, there's a chance they could end up admitting her into the nursing home or the hospital because of how bad it was. So that's when we decided to bring the granddad montages back out of the trash can, because, well, guess what? Like I said in episode 25 and 26, they weren't gone. They just were limited. So we decided to bring one back out and get him to come down and take her just in case. So that way if she does, then the car is here at the house and not away. But yeah, that we did that, and then when we did that, we make sure the car was at the house and not away, and what was it? I waited out there, all that, and then I did another backup montage, and you know, we talked about some stuff. I can't remember what, but check out episode 29 if you really want to know. And this is just an overview. It's not the whole episode. I'm going to try to explain it, simplify the episode, but if you want to know details and every little thing, like what color was the sky at the time of the video, you know, watch the video. And I'm sure I'll point the camera up that way a few times, and what the surroundings was, unless it was like a big deal. But yeah, that was what happened. And then we did manage to make it back from the grasp of the hospital without getting admitted. So I went with Granddad to go to McDonald's to get me some breakfast. Got a bag of ice, and we went home. And she didn't go nowhere that day, so we just kind of stayed at home. And then the next day, she didn't want to go nowhere. She didn't feel good. So that's when we decided to stay at home. But then later, Jordan got us. He was bored. He wanted to do something, so we advised up a plan. I'd go to college, my evening class first, and then I'd come back, and then Dad would get in the car. He'd go out, drive it, go get Jordan, and then once we got Jordan, we'd let him drive because he was practicing driving. And he drove Thunder Verano, which he's drove it recently, like one time, ever since the incident. And we'd go get it, and he'd drive it and practice his driving, which he did good. He still does good. That incident was because he didn't have his glasses, he couldn't see. But he still drives good. You know, he's got to drive around with his girl around. He's gotten into some near hit misses, but that wasn't his fault, and he did manage to avoid them, so he's got to be somewhat good to manage that. But, because people are stupid, but you know, but yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, he managed to avoid them. Then, after that, we he drove a little bit, but then there was another part of the plan when we got to the parking lot. And I got to get behind the wheel for the first time. And let's just say I predicted the tragedy. Everything in the video is the same, except I'm going to put the text over because you'll see how I did No way I did, but I did.
You gotta check your blind spots, make sure that there's nobody there.
No, I'm good. I got a lot of room.
Okay,
She's
good.
a little girl.
She got a lot of room. Okay, now first thing for you to take off her hand so you can see it.
I can see back there. I see you flip me off. Jordan.
Alright, go. Don't focus on me. You gotta keep your foot on the brake.
Hey, don't worry about him, okay? Put your foot on the brake.
The brake right here.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, let it. Put it
Brake's
in
the big one.
reverse.
Damn cord in the way.
Reverse. Slowly.
Is it in reverse?
You wanna let it
That's
roll?
a neutral.
You wanna let it roll.
Let it roll. Back.
So put your foot off the brake.
Let it brake slowly. Go ahead. You're good.
Oh wow.
And you wanna turn the wheel.
Turn it as you pulling off.
Oh, that's other way.
You always do the opposite way of the direction you wanna go.
Oh wow. You're not doing bad. Oh shit. Sorry. Now put it in drive. More.
Now, put the brake.
You don't wanna slam the brake.
No, you don't.
No, you know. Put it in drive.
You don't wanna slam the gate. You gotta turn the wheel fully to readjust.
No, put the brake on.
Put the brakes on and turn back up. I'm back up a little bit. Sorry, I'm nervous. I'm not doing bad though. What's that joker doing?
Now you gotta put it in drive. Turn the wheel fully before you turn.
Now go.
And then you'll adjust slowly.
Let me because it's going to help him more.
Oh, that's the brake. That's the brake.
Can I drive?
Oh shoot, don't. Go slow. Whoa. Oh, you gotta do it. This way?
Hey Dad,
What?
can she go after this?
Because my episodes are acting over.
Wow, I'm drunk. Here's some noises. I'm checking to see if he's here. Nope, not yet. I got to get behind the wheel for the first time. I got to do a little driving, and I did okay. And, you know, I just got to do a little bit of driving, and that was that. But, yeah. Once we got there, I got to do a little bit of driving. To be honest, the first to drive Thunder Verano when we got it was Granddad. Very surprising considering he has his own vehicle, but yeah. Even though Mom's the main one that drives it, but the first two was Granddad. He did drive this car. But that was that, and we called that. And then after that, well, we went to Walmart, did a few things, did something, and then we grew up for a few days. And then came the time for another event. Well, Jordan and his girl wanted to come out, and I can't remember what it was for. I think they just wanted to get out of the house for an evening. Oh, it was Halloween. It was trick-or-treating day. Both of them was going places. Well, his girl was, and he was. Well, he wanted to kill some time before he went to trick-or-treating. It was late at night when it was going to happen. So what we did was we went and got him. He bought us all some supper. I thank him for that. And we all went to he bought us all supper, and then we all went to the mall parking, or the college parking lot, it was empty, and went to a parking spot. I got behind the wheel, and I did a lot more practicing over there, where I did about 20-30 minutes of straight driving around the college parking lot. Parking, using turn signals, just all that stuff. And that was the most highlight of that episode. I got to do quite a bit of driving, and after that, I think that was the big of it. I think I had a few more clips of us Grubhubbing and me going to college, but other than that, it was mostly just, there wasn't a whole lot going on. And I ended off the episode with a pretty decent ending. I talked about some stuff and let it off, and the ending rolled. I can't remember what episode I added the AI music to the ending, but that was one. But, yeah. I think I'm going to let you guys go here. He's not here yet, but, he probably will be here in a minute if he ends up popping around that corner before I let you guys go with this next minute. I'm going to have to, whip around like Spider-Man and do a backup montage, but, or something. Hope I don't push the car out of gear or slip and fall and bust my ass. There's no ice on the ground, so that shouldn't happen, but I'm going to let you... Nothing. Well, anyway, take one good more look. Don't see nothing. I'm going to let you guys get... What? Why do I keep hearing noises? What? I'm going to let you guys go, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Wait. Okay, one more time. Sorry. I'm hearing stuff. I just know he's going to come around that corner as soon as I let you guys go. Peace. I'm just picturing it's like SpongeBob when he's trying to get that candy bar and the bus is trying to come by when he was stuck at Rock Bottom. Rockdale. No, I'm kidding. Rock Bottom, and then I'm inching towards the stop button and the Equinox is just poking out, and then I'll go back and then it just scoots back and then just keeps doing that every time. I'm like, what the hell? It's like waiting for me to click it. But he wouldn't do all that. But let you guys go on. I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Couldn't fit in. It's gas time. The classic way. The classic gas time. Alright, let me go get it set up for you. The classic gas time in an alternate universe. Yes, but it is the classic gas time. Three cents. Yeah. But we'll be getting in Thunder Verano in just a little bit. We're going to get Mom now. Fitting good. Yep. Yeah. Then we'll get in Thunder Verano. We scooted it up. What the heck? We'll get Thunder Verano and we'll head out. I just... Probably just at home. Probably out of distance. I don't know, we're not far. Hit the gas station right off the road, so it's possible. But I'm on episode 26 on my overview. We just got the Yukon back. We haven't started Grubhubbing yet. And same thing as for now. We just got Mom back. We're fitting to go get her back, and we'll start Grubhubbing tomorrow. But it is a gas time. A classic gas time, man. Like post episode 25, a pre-episode 25 gas time. The classic way, the way it used to be. You know, he went inside. Episode 9 was the first of which. But here we are on episode. The tragedy, having a classic gas time. It's kind of a memorial because the tragedy was not meant to be the tragedy. It was meant to be a New Year's special episode, which it could have ended up being 2-3 parts back. Oh shoot! There's a power way over there. I just missed it. Ain't no way I could turn my neck and catch that. Freaking snap it in half. $33 for an Equinox? That's some bitch ass bullshit. That's some old bullshit. $33 to fill up an Equinox. That's bad. Gas prices are terrible. I'm telling you. Why is just my left earbud popping up? But I'll let you guys go, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Alright, I'm at the doctor, and we're about to find out what happens. I got tested for strep, COVID, and flu. As soon as they walk in that door, I'm going to put you guys down. I might not even be able to say anything because they're not coming fast, and I'll put you guys down, and you'll see what happens. Hope I'm not sick. I do have allergy cough, or at least that's what I think it is. But we'll find out. And yeah, I'm just chilling right now. Mom took me, so finally we get to drive in Thunder Verano. Woohoo! So I hope I'm not sick. If I'm sick, I can't go to work tomorrow. If I'm not, I'll go to work tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. She said as soon as she knows the results, she'll tell me. I just watched about it's about 10 minutes. I just watched about a 7-minute Darman video and then like 5 to 10 minutes of episode 26. So that's where I'm at on my binge watch. So, and then I watched like a short. It was like a minute and a half. So, and then this recording is already almost 2 minutes. So that should be about 10 minutes. But she could have other people too, so I'll have to wait and see. See what happens. I can hear some people moving around out there. Yeah, it's been about 15 minutes. Probably. I'm hoping I'm not sick. If I'm sick, either one or two things is going to happen. I'm going to go to work tomorrow and then grub up, or I can't go to work. Grubhub might be a little different. We might still do that. I just have to be really careful. Because I'm not around anybody except Mom, which I'd be around anyway. But we're about to find out. Man, 3, 2, 1. No. Yeah, nothing. Alright, well, we'll find out here in a minute. I don't have the lark because I don't want to make it obvious I'm recording. So I'll just set my phone like right here up against my backpack. And yeah. As soon as they walk in. So unobvious. The chair. Okay, I'll just set it right there. When they come in, I'll put the music on. You probably kind of know as soon as they walk in the door. You'll know when they're coming based on the music. Well, I might put some like intense music to start because I like to read and stuff. But we'll find out the music. I'm gonna go ahead and say episode Tragedy Part 2 should be exported. It was almost done when I got back home after getting Mom, but I haven't actually checked yet. I haven't been back to check it again, so it could be exported, but I don't know. We'd have to see. We'd have to see if it's exported. Because if it's not exported, I'm gonna like restart midway through. It was doing that a lot to start off with, and it made like 6 different files. I had to delete a couple of them, and then, but this time it was almost done when I left, so it should be done by the time I get back, or the last few minutes, because it was like already over 10 hours when I left, and it was like 10 hours and 13 minutes, so it should be done. It's probably been about an hour. Spent here. Let's see what happens. I'm just trying to run this clip until they get here and tell me the news. Am I sick, or is it just allergies? Remember I said, like I said, I got strep. I got tested for strep throat. I got tested for COVID, and I got tested for flu. So I'll know all 3. Hopefully she'll come back and say all of them are negative. That's what I'm hoping for. Strep should be negative because my throat don't hurt, but COVID and flu are a bit iffy because I do feel a little weird. Those 2 are a bit iffy, so I can just hope on those, but strep more than likely shouldn't be, unless there's more to it. I'm not a doctor, so you never know, but I'm pretty sure if you had strep, your throat would be hurting. It did a few days ago, but not now. But that cough is bad, so I have to know what I've got. Because this might be like another episode 13 situation. But this time I'll know for sure what I've got. I've got it facing me. We'll find out. Sorry if it's on the ground. I'm mostly just catching it so you can hear what they say. But I don't know. Man, I'm worried. Do I have COVID? And if I have COVID, I mean, I'll still be able to record life upgrade. updates, and I keep you updated on the status of it all and how I'm feeling. But if I had COVID or flu or strep, I don't think I have that. But the COVID and the flu, I don't know. I'm pretty sure my throat would be hurting with strep, but it's not anymore. Not to say I could be on the tail end of it, but I don't think so. I feel like that was because I was snoring loudly. It's not the throat hurts if you do that. But we're gonna find out. Am I sick, or is it just allergies? And I'm nervous. It's been over 10 minutes. Oh God, that means they're gonna be coming in here any minute now. Any minute. As soon as they come in here, I'm gonna have to stop talking to you guys because I want to make it obvious that I'm recording. So I don't know if they want to. So I'm hoping when I post this that no one notices that they were in it. And I don't know if they want to shuffle through it entirely. Probably at least 5, 6, 7, 6, 7 hour-long episodes just to find where they're at. Probably somewhere at the beginning, but at least a little bit in because I had the rest of I have the actual auction that I still have to edit and the stuff from this morning, the Lifeline situation, the what if Life Upgrades was made a year ago situation. There's a bunch of stuff. And I think there was another thing. I have the episode 28 overview, but I probably won't start editing today. I'll probably start that either tomorrow or maybe this weekend, which will be Friday. Because I'm off Saturday and Sunday, so won't be a good check this week. I actually know this week will be a good check. But next week picks up a little bit. Although I did stay like 15 minutes longer on Monday. Ooh, my stomach's a little hurting. I don't know if it's because I'm hungry or just because But we'll find out. They should be coming in here any minute now. I don't know if they'll knock or they'll just come in. They might just come in. I don't know. Some of them do, some of them don't. It just depends. I mean, I'm not butt-ass naked and I wasn't when they left. I have no reason to be, but yeah. I'm in a little square room. And it's not my room. There'll be a mattress on the floor, a TV in the corner, on a big shelf, and probably patches. That was weird. I'm getting antsy. Guys, I just hope I'm not sick. I'm really praying on this. I'm not going to do an overview right now, though, because I got to abruptly cut when they come in. I know it wasn't episode 28 overview, it was episode 29 overview. That's what it was. I'm not going to start the 30, which I believe was the trailer fire. That was where the trailer fire happened, I believe. If I'm correct. And I think I am. That was right before Thanksgiving. And then we had the Thanksgiving 2025 episode, which reminisced on episode 6, but we'll get there. Somebody. So I think we're finna come. I see feet. My feet are We'll see if they pass by. Because they're getting somebody else back here, though. I don't know. We'll see what happens. They might not even pay no attention. I have no idea. Let's see. I don't feel good, but we gotta do what we gotta do. And if that means I gotta deal with this, so be it. I'm trying to disguise it a little bit. I'm sitting here on the edge. You might see my legs, but you'll hear what happens. I want to disguise it a little bit. Maybe I'll put it on the side. So that way I just get the audio and not the sound. You probably won't see nothing, but you'll know what happens. And here's a montage of me waiting until they get here. I'll cut it back once they walk in the door. I'll like say now or something, just so I know. In case I don't hear the door open, which you should. But here we go. Come here.
Hello?
Hey.
Is that you coughing in here?
Yeah.
My goodness, what's going on?
I don't know. I just haven't felt right lately, and you know.
When did it start?
A couple days ago.
Any fevers?
It was off and on, but
Okay.
not right now.
Okay. How high were they?
I don't know. I didn't really check. I just knew I wasn't feeling right.
Coughing a lot?
Yeah.
Coughing anything up?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Have you been taking any medicines?
No. I mean, I took some Tylenol when I was shaky one time, but.
Let's look in your throat. Say ah. Say good time. Say ah. There you go.
I can't even think right.
Huh?
That's why I can't even think right.
Well, so we don't feel good. It makes it difficult, doesn't it?
Yeah, maybe that's good.
Good deep breath. Are you allergic to anything?
Not that I know of.
And you've been exposed to flu?
I had been exposed, yes.
Okay. So all your testing was negative.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. So very likely it is probably more upper respiratory to be something a little viral.
Yeah.
I'm going to send you over some cough medicine and see if we can get rid of that cough. Okay? And maybe make you feel a little bit better.
I hope so, yeah.
Okay.
I'll need a note so I can go to work tomorrow.
Okay. As long as you're not running that fever, you're good.
Yeah, I'm not.
If symptoms progress or anything changes, you could let us know, okay?
I will. I'll probably end up coming back if it gets worse.
Yeah, please do. Don't wait, okay?
I will.
But we're gonna see hopefully if this medicine will hopefully help.
It might, because the weather change has been very, very off.
Yes. It most definitely has. All right, you take care, okay?
I sure will.
All right, I'll get your notes sent to the front.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Probably just always like I thought it was. I had to be sure that I was exposed
Easter?
Oh, no, now that I think about it, when is Easter? Ain't it on the 31st?
You know, I said that. I don't know what it is.
It might be in April. I think it's in April. But no. Yeah, that looks good. Thank you. You too. Oh, thank God it wasn't nothing. There's Thunder Verano. Finally, Mom's back home. I'm going to work tomorrow, but I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Guys, I don't know how to say this, but Thunderhex may be expanding beyond life upgrades. There's Thunder Verano, by the way. We got it moving. Thunder Verano. Yes. But I've got some good news, potentially, for us. Well, you see, we've been... Granddad. No, I'm kidding. That's not Granddad. We've been living at this trailer for about 2-3 years, the entirety of life upgrades. Well, we did move before, right? When I wasn't really into life upgrades, we sort of moved to the other one. Well, apparently, the one we're in now is not fit to live in. And you're like, oh God, what does that mean? You're going to be thrown out and homeless again? No. It actually might be good for us. You're thinking, good? Well, you're going to be homeless again. If you can't live there, where are you going to live? Thunder Verano? I mean, technically, yeah, but no. Well, it's because things are going to go a little bit differently. Well, basically, looks like someone else's car's returned. But, basically, since the house is unfit to live in, one of two things could happen. And this would consider for compensation for our lost things like TVs, the Dell. I know that thing had bugs in it. It wasn't just the Kool-Aid. The drive. The one that lost the entirety of the tragedy. Part 2, where I had to redo it from scratch. Somehow I was able to keep what I had. What else? My first TV, my Vizio. Many of my shit having bugs in it when I take it places, so the bugs just get everywhere. And all that. Well, one of two things might happen. Well, one thing that could happen is we could be seeing some money. Enough money to not only compensate for lost items, but to get us another place. That's right, I'm commencing Operation The Move. How long is this operation going to take? Well, there's no timeline on it yet. So it could still be a while. It could be months. It could be a couple years before anything happens. I doubt a couple years. Probably by then they'd have something for it. But it could still be months. I mean, you never know though. Things are pretty slow when it comes to, but considering the case, we've got ourselves a lawsuit. I don't know about much of a lawsuit, but a problem. And Trailer 29, there may be a next house after Trailer 29 coming soon. Like you had Trailer 20, and you had 29. What's after that? Well, I'll keep you guys updated on the details, but I don't know a whole lot yet. I just found this out. Also, I found out Chuck Norris passed away. Rest in peace. I made a community post about it, but man, he was a legend. But yeah, I'll keep you on the details. We're at the Grubhub spot, as you can see, kind of waiting between that food stamp interview to get the food stamps fixed, and Grubhub, and also Tahoe. Way over there. But yeah, that's what's going on right now. So there's some plans up and coming, along with back to Tunica and the potential trip with Jordan. But we might be getting out of Trumbull 29, getting into a better place. What does this mean for life upgrades? A new room setup? Maybe. A new room tour? Something nice? Potentially? I don't know. Maybe. I can't really say what's going to happen. Or even at least it could mean we end up getting one of the new trailers and moving into those. I don't know. Like I had talked about a little while back, but I can't say for sure what's going to happen. All I can say is what I know so far. So I don't know much about it, but I just thought I'd let you guys know that there could be some up and coming plans to get us out of that disgusting house. Buy some patches, that is. And Thunder Verano, of course. Still paying on Thunder Verano, so Thunder Verano, still Thunder Verano. Nothing's gonna happen to that. But I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm binge watching episode 27. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Alright, I gotta be quick, but I decided on the Brothers Comeback. I will keep doing parts, but only for major episodes like 28 or 23. Like the tragedy was not a major episode themed around that, so it will not be a part. It'll just be the Brothers Comeback. That's just if it happens, but if it's an actual part, then that's the theme of the episode. I thought I'd let you guys know, but I better get back on the clock. I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Alright, this is my third time recording this because it keeps crashing for some reason. But I have it set now to when we go my phone settings to change when we go on the trip back to Tunica. It's going to change the background. It's going to set my screen time out to be shorter so that my phone will turn off quicker. Like it won't like stay on as long. But like when I turn it off, it'll go back to what it is because I keep it on longer because I am recording clips and stuff. Gives me time to get back to it. I have to step away without it glitching and stuff. But all I have to do is click this. See, there's two. Sleep is a default, and then you got vacation. So I set that one. I named it vacation. It changes the background. Takes my phone off of vibrate. And changes my screen time out to. You probably just heard that because it takes it off of vibrate. And of course, news break decides to pop. This time it didn't crash, thankfully. It's because I had to, because we got Grubhub on right now. But watch what happens if I turn it back off. Everything switches back to normal like I never had it on. I go back on vibrate, screen timeout goes back to 10 minutes, and background's back to what it last was before I changed it. Like it never happened, all with a click of a button. That's so sick, I never knew my phone had this feature, but you should try it. It's time for the episode 30 overview. Yes, right here, right now, while we got an order. Episode 30 did consist of Grubhub. Oh, thank you. Episode 30 did consist of Grubhub. They just let us go. But didn't start off like that. Well, kind of started off a little like this. You know, we found out it was going to be getting potentially some snow. And, well, you probably saw in the intro, I had tested like the Find When It Snows intro based off of episode 10. The newer version, but yeah, I had tested it out and found out we might be getting some snow. It was mostly just Grubhubbing. After that, got a few orders, dropped them all. It was the usual nonsense. There was a point in which my brother had called and thought about was going to get us to go get him to take the Yukon, and when he had gotten it fixed, but he later backed out of the idea and decided not to. But then, oh yeah, we're going to a more familiar place, Mainburg. This might have been in one of my newer Grubhub episodes, like episode 28, which is on my overview right now. Let's go get this order, I guess, since it's during an overview.
Chrissy.
Alright, let's go get it. Well, it started off a little like what I'm doing right now. Me going in, getting a few orders, by the way. If you remember from the Yukon, let me know. From the Verano. Let's see. Alright, let me go get this, and then I'll tell you guys. Go to the bathroom. I got a Grubhub for Chris. Okay, thank you. Well, oh, sorry, excuse me. Oh, about to say. Well, you might look at this bathroom. Might have showed it in episode 28. Well, here it is again. You know what this part is. Peeing montage and all that. There was actually one time where I didn't cut out a peeing montage. I didn't realize it. I didn't actually show me whipping it out and peeing because that would be explicit, but I accidentally left the audio in when I went to the Hardee's after, back to George Shea store. But yeah, I noticed that. Let's go get the order. Ooh. That might be it right there. Then we can finish the overview. Is that Chris right here?
Yeah.
All right. I don't think. No, yeah. All right. Thank you. You too. All right, let's get outside so we can finish this episode overview. And drop this off. Gotta do both. Oh yeah, you guys. Classic view. You get a classic view. And I've got the lark. Grubhub is so back. Man, this is what the crap I'm doing episode 28, except I don't have the mount and I don't have the lark, so you can, it's like, I mean, actually that one clip wasn't terrible. It just had to be careful to not drop the phone not to fall off. But, alright, we got the order. Now, roll the window up first. And get her plugged back in. Yeah, there we go. Get it back on. Well, after a little bit of grub hunting, we decided to go back home. And you had me going to college and stuff like that. I was still going at the time. And I even mentioned about the whole There It Is Silverado situation. And where that came from. If you don't remember, it was episode 6 when we was driving up there. There's a lot of stuff that came from episode 6, which I've already... Actually, I didn't do an overview on that because it wasn't part of the 2025 recap. It was 2024. But, see, we're moving. But, it's time for, it was time to do all that. Well, I had a couple of morning clips where I was, like, waking up in the back bedroom, which, if you don't know, is now my room because that whole bed is gone. But I had a few waking up clips in there where I would just like be like good morning because my work schedule was somewhat different. There's an 04 Tahoe. You might see it behind me, yeah, right there. I just saw it. Definitely saw it. freeze frame it or pause it. But Jordan's at the Brothers Comeback right now, so he's I don't know what he's doing, helping them with something with their Suburban from the end of the last episode before we went to the car auction, that big old silver gray one. But oh, they're passing the courthouse. I gotta be there in about a month for the tragedy, of course. But we had some morning clips. Well, then it came to, you know, one night I was just asleep. You know, I think we had been grub oven that day. I might have even made some content. Or no, I don't know. We might have. And then I was tired. I either did or didn't make content. That's what threw it off. And I was tired, so I decided to lay it off. And although it hasn't done too good today, 3 orders so far, and it's been at it since like 12. But contributions might kick in, but maybe we'll get some more. But it was booming at that time. But we're gonna try that strat again tomorrow and see if turning it on early makes a difference. Yeah, I'm editing this the next day when that would supposedly be happening. Yeah, we ain't even been out of the house at all today. I'm not gonna lie to you. Mom's been hurting and Dad said to take it easy, so she didn't get out. I backed Thunder Barano to the back of the road, and here's a picture right here because I removed the dryer off the porch. So yeah, I backed it out so I could do that. We've been doing some cleaning and stuff, so yeah, just know. Because it did that one time, but with how it's been doing lately, I don't know. Of course, I got the cup. I'm off tomorrow. Today is Wednesday. I'm off on payday Thursday. But anyway, I was just woken up to a loud bang on the door at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Like, what could possibly be going on at that trailer park in the morning? Although in episode 5 I was talking about how it's always active at night. But like, why would we need to be involved in it? Well, as I sit in these lines right here, apparently there's a fire. The trailer where the neighbor had been, the one that lives right next to us now, he had already moved since then. And the guy's trailer I ran into, of course, as he lives at that one I ran into now, his trailer was on fire. It was smoldering. And I believe the inside was on fire because before they tore it down, which they ain't put the new one there yet, kind of speculating that the whole situation a couple of months ago, if we're going to be getting one of the new ones. But I'm not sure yet. Still haven't heard nothing back from that situation, but it'll definitely will get moved, but I'm just not sure where. But anyway, the trailer was on fire. Literally. Smoldering. Apparently the guy had left a space heater on and it caught fire. And well, everybody was outside, literally. It was like the middle of broad daylight, but it was in the middle of the night. Everybody came out of every corner. You got the fire department. It looked like a crime scene going on. While it wasn't a crime scene, it was a very bad accident. And probably even worse than the tragedy. Honestly, the only reason the tragedy's bad is for our sake, but for him, that would have been much worse than if he had had this happen for his sake. Yep, that's it. I'm making my Thunder Barano's first payment. Well, actually this week, because when I get paid, we will. But stopped actually this week, and the loan's due this week. Next week, I only have the car, the last bit of the car. That Tahoe's dented up. And it's all messed up. And it's got Yukon taillights from that time. It's like a 2013. And it's a Yukon taillights from like a 2013. That year model. Oh yeah, also, we're getting a Panda Express. And there's the Whataburger. That's some financial place. I don't care about that. Some Liberty Federal Credit Union. They popping those up everywhere too. It's like some kind of bank. But yeah, there was a fire. And it was going on. I mean, you didn't see any flames up on the trailer, but you saw a ton of smoke. Meaning there was probably flames going in the trailer, considering what I saw afterward. There was probably flames going in the trailer. But there was a fire, and the guy had to get moved immediately. He wasn't even home when it happened, so when he got back, he saw it. Turns out he's one of the guys that helps the buddy, which is the landlord's husband, do a lot of the maintenance and stuff. I didn't know that, but he helps him out. And yeah, his trailer caught on fire. But anyway, he helped tear it all down. Of course, if he would have went in there to get anything, all that stuff was his, so if there was anything to salvage, I guess he could. But yeah, his trailer had basically, well, it didn't burn to the ground, but it had been ruined. It might as well have burned to the ground because they had to tear it out. If it did burn to the ground, it wouldn't make a difference. It might make the job easier because they did have to tear it down later, which I kind of showed progress going on in the tragedy, and now you know, it's gone. It's not even there no more. The remnants of the porch is over there by the shed, by the dumpster near our house, but like the parts of the porch and the roof over the porch, just I guess so they can put it back together once they get it. But I don't know if it's going to be a 1 or 2 part trailer. But yeah. But then after that, I talked to some people and asked them questions, and then went back to bed. And the next day, it was Grubhub day. We did some more Grubhub, and you know, it was about the usual. And that's probably when I found out about the snow. I can't remember if it was before or after the fire. I think it might have been after the fire, so that might have been when I found out about the snow and changed the intro to. It was kind of like, even though it didn't really nothing happen, I was kind of testing the intro for fun when it snows. All I basically did was take the original intro. I went back into the intro. Oh wow, that is a nice house. Holy crap. Oh. What? 308 Pond. Well, how are we going to get back out? That road is busy. We can't just go in that guy's yard and turn around. Oh Lord. The intense music is playing. Oh, yeah, I know. Dad, you didn't hurt the tire, did you? Is that a Tahoe? What's a fucking Tahoe? That's another one. But anyway, there was a lot of Grubhub.
We need 308. Okay,
right there.
It's in here with 308.
You're gonna have to hold on. Yeah. There's a couple of them in here. Down a dirt road. Oh God, Lee, look at that mansion in the corner of the screen. That mansion. But
Please leave order on the back porch, the concrete porch, not the deck. There's a bench you can sit it on right by the door. Thank you very much.
is there a code? No. But anyway, that's about what episode 30 was. The big highlight of it was mostly that trailer fire, but other than that, it's a pretty normal episode, so you know, there's not a lot to talk about episode 30, so that's going to be the overview for episode 30. But since we're on it, I might as well finish this order. It would be so improper not to.
Yeah, 3081 does that one.
Just wait a minute, Dad. Might as well finish it. Look at the mansion. Oh no, it's gone. Wait till we
Leave it on the concrete porch, not the deck. There's a bench you can sit it on right by the door.
yeah, there is a little bit.
And ring, knock or ring.
I hope that doesn't fall. Are you gonna be turning around while I'm gone?
Their driveway goes around.
Oh yeah, it does. Because I got my phone set right here. I don't want you to run over it. I'm sorry, I also had to know what the fuck is that thing right there that's spinning. I don't know what the hell that's meant to be for. If it don't fall. There's a little bench right here. Yeah, no, I said I wouldn't do any content on tragedy, but there's something. A grocery list. This is a concrete porch. In the back. But let's hope we get something. But anyway, since this is a tragedy and I said I'll see you in the next clip. Peace. Alright, I'm back outside on this beautiful morning. Probably not going to do any Grubhub today. Probably not. But I'm back outside and I'm gonna talk to you guys about some stuff. Found out a little bit more about the whole moving out situation, or at least on the side of things with the caseworker. We got a hold of her because I asked Mom to call her and she called her and she answered this time and told us some stuff. So, but before I get into that, I'm going to talk about what the plan for today is, like as far as other things. Well, now as far as the whole moving situation, I don't know that anything could happen today. It could, but it's not likely to happen that fast, but you never know. They moved out of our old trailer. But we would have to see. But I don't think we'll be doing any Grubhub today. We do need some gas, but we did get 32 in contributions from Grubhub. But we need some gas. We got a little bit left. But yeah, if we needed to go somewhere, we got Thunder Verano, so, and Mom is here, so. If she wants to try to stay off her foot, but like if it's something like that, it's a little bit different. But let me tell you what could potentially happen. So I showed you that note. Ain't got nothing written down. You are probably wondering what note. Well, I had a clip that I showed a note for potential options that we were gonna have, but later I never ended up using that note, so I just didn't show it because, well, we figured it out, but we didn't end up using the note. yet, but the caseworker was kind of giving us an idea of what she thinks should be happening. Well, considering the situation, she thinks that the landlord should be putting us in a motel until this whole situation is fixed. Like, basically, we leave everything here. Of course, I'll take my laptop, my job, and all that. And the only thing is, we're still paying on like the internet and stuff, and we're not even getting to use it. Of course, motels got free Wi-Fi, but technically it's free if you think of it like that. But basically, they put us in a motel until we get like either another trailer or another place to stay that isn't got the same problem. So they'd have to look carefully. And she's getting a bunch of like legal contacts so that she can like get some legal options. Like, see what kind of options we're gonna like call the landlord and give them their options of what they can do as far as this goes. Because now I do like that new trailer, but somebody live at that one, because this is getting ridiculous. So it's possible that we could end up in a motel at some point. I don't know. I don't have no idea. But if we do, well, depending on the one, there could be some life upgrades on the water. I know it's not ideal considering the situation, but if the option's gonna be there, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, some life upgrades on the water before Tunica, although I don't even know if I'll be swimming, or I'll be swimming during Tunica. I'll just have to see. He's cleaning his house. See him sweeping it up. I don't know the situation, but I can't say nothing yet. She's gonna give us some legal contacts to AeroCare. Payment. Oh, not this bullshit. Package of shit. 18A. I tried to stick it in there last time. Select, alright. AeroCare. Advanced foot and ankle. What we got else? Maybe Regional Medical Group. Adapt Health. Foot place. Spectrum. We already got the Spectrum. We haven't paid it yet. That's probably just the bill. That's probably a loan. She doesn't want a response. If it was a check, they wouldn't need it. Well, medicine for me. Put that shit in there. There's only 4 in there. Maybe she only takes it once a week. There's only 4 in there. Yeah, sorry if the audio is a little weird. I don't have the alert today. I forgot it when I walked out the door. Because I wasn't even thinking about it. I was so eager to tell you all this that I just forgot to. I do not know how much of that you heard. I just looked down and the camera's like in the minimized window. But basically what's going to happen, I don't know if I already said part of this. What's going to happen is we're going to call some people, get some options. I'm going to tell you the options if we've already called her. I'll tell you the options, and then what we decided upon But I'm gonna tell you the options first, you know, what I could possibly be about to say, you know, make it a little more interesting. But tell our options, and then we'll see what happens. They could be about to put us in a motel. They could be, I don't know. But given the situation, not sure about, yeah. I don't know about roaming around the bit between the back and my bedroom with her. Whatever would consider to be the back in my bedroom after we move, if there even is a back. Of course it'd be in my bedroom, 'cause I hope so, but a back, I don't know. Our old house is cleared out. My closet door is open. I hope they ain't trying to move us back over there to 20. I mean, if they did and we ended up going through it, well, I would just make it into like a episode 1 reboot, but kind of like episode 19 was on the nursing home side of things, but this would be on the like just regular, and hopefully that don't happen by then, but if that's the case. But I might even try to do another episode 1 impression, at least to make it a little interesting, like where I like the whole first part of the whole episode 1, because I would have the place to do it. Because it's funny that after this situation happens, she clears them out and they move to another one, considering we used to live there. Well, that would expand on episode 1 and through 3, but and 4.5, but it'd be in the newer life upgrades format, and we'd have Thunder Burano. But we got to find out some legal options, like what we got going here. I'd rather a new trailer if we had to stay, because that might be worth waiting for. So, but this trailer, hate to say it, but it should be condemned. God, I need to take off that trash. Look at it, it's full. Not right now though. But I'm probably about to get back inside and see what's going on with the whole situation. But probably no Grubhub today. Not like I would have done any content, considering this is still the tragedy. I've still got episode 31 overview and episode 32 overview. Episode 31 probably won't be crazy long. It was a smaller episode, considering how I skimmed through the 8 hours of episode 30. Or the 5 hours of episode 30. And we all know what the ending result of that was. It's gone. But it wasn't gone at the time. It sat there for a while, and even at the beginning of the tragedy. But episode 31 was the Thanksgiving one, and that one I'm gonna have to look on, but I'm not ready to do the overview yet. And then you got episode 32, the long Christmas special with the governor and all that. So that's gonna be exciting. The grand finale it off with that one, with the governor. And then I'm going to see what the current situation is at that point, to see that I can't end the tragedy and start a new episode. And I also didn't mention this, but the whole tragedy walk at the end where I show old versus new and all that stuff, with potentially us moving. Or we could end the episode in a motel, and I'll do my daily walk around that motel until we get out of this. I can't put us in a motel that's bug infested as much as the trailer. What the hell is that red roof in? Get some fucking comfort suites on that ass. And then if we got that place, then yeah, definitely Life Upgrades on the Water, because I know they got a pool. We stayed there a lot. Some of them might remember us, but I'm going to let you guys go. I'll keep you updated, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Alright, now I'm going to show you some of the bad things that these bugs have done to the house. Ooh, you might want to get your hands washed for this one, because here you go.
Here, just now.
Yeah, it's bad.
And that's when the upgrade, we thought, well, maybe we could like,
Oh, it gets worse.
And when he found out they're infested in the walls, that really made me
Here's the first one. Hold on to it.
Like everything.
Ugh.
And we keep receiving.
It's disgusting. It gets worse. We've been living in this since episode, really episode 4, 5. Officially, it's disgusting. We have to do something. Guys, my intro is stuck going. Is there a way to stop it? Yeah. Let's start the intro again. Surely that's gonna stop it, right? No. Okay, what will? Noises. It's glitching out. Really good. Noises has gotta stop it. It's random. So, hey. Yes. I mean, look at this shit. YouTube always randomly plays. It always, not my alarm. YouTube always randomly plays, always stops. It always stops on music. Crazy though, I guess.
Mojang listened and it looks like Bedrock Edition is finally going to get an offhand update because it's using...
Oh, that's interesting. Get an offhand update. But I have a try. Yes. We got the Yukon, we got that, the Yukon, the Passat, the Yukon, and the Delano, Bump, Tahoe for Tahoe counts, and the Tahoe EV. We got all of these in the car. I kind of got an idea. What if I play something in the system? Like in VLC? Really? Epidemic Sound. So, hey. Yes. Hey, look at this shit. Oh no, it's going, and it's, the intro is still going. This is me before. Oh Lord. I mean, look at this shit. Just cut out as soon as I stop.
Norfolk Bridge V6. 612. No, I didn't do nothing. My bank account, no. My schedule. I work 5 to 12 tomorrow. Yes. I work cottage cheese tomorrow. Bernard will never do you wrong. Yeah. Dad, what the hell? What's that background music? If I uploaded. It's still going. I mean, look at this shit. Oh, I've got it. Started recording. That's. You'll see the POV. Action now. I don't even have your homework. Yes. A little tiny home button. Intro's buttoning out. How's the camera working? Look at this shit. I like fun. Look at that girl, looks so still. But how could you do that if you doesn't how to drive it? The stuck at the house until the home. Really clean. Again? Yeah, for 2 days. So clean. I mean, look at this shit. I just wanna get out of the house, but I just can't find time. I mean, look at this shit. Oh Lord. Guys, I'm going to oh no. Wait.
Alright, this clip is made the same day. And oh god, that song. But I kind of postponed supper for myself just to tell you all this, you guys this, because this is potentially big. Potentially get us up out of here, maybe even get me a new setup and a bunch of other stuff big. But it's only if everything goes to plan. Well, with this whole lawsuit that we got going on, well, apparently there's a statement in there that not only would we get compensation for everything, which is already a lot, but possibly that we could get all our rent back from the time we've lived there, because we've paid for something that's inhabitable and only caused us problems, meaning that all that time that we've went from here to there, maybe even from here, because it wasn't the best either, but I mean, I'd be glad with just there. Get all that rent back. And then the thing is though, Dad might lose his check and we might lose food stamps. And you're thinking, oh my God, what are you going to do? Well, that's the thing. If this happens, we'll have a lot of money. Doesn't mean we're gonna go crazy. But we will have a lot of money. Well, I'll still have Grubhub. I'll still be at Hardee's, so I'll still be having some stuff coming in. And then Mom, they can't take her check away because hers is kind of like retirement benefits, I guess. Her disability, so they can't dispute that no matter how much you make. Because she can't be undisabled because she's got more money. Although they do got surgeries, but that's not what I meant. You want to check the mail as well. But yeah, we could potentially, what this means is, what Dad was thinking, since Granddad's been helping us, and he don't like much left on his vehicle, we was gonna pay off his vehicle for him as a thank you, and then he would own his Equinox, which was owned by his brother anyway, so worst come to worst, he just keep paying on it until the time comes, which he was already doing. But then we'll also pay off Thunder Verano, and we'll own that. Yes. Let me let this person by. We'll pay off Thunder Verano and own Thunder Verano. Potentially the Aaron stuff. Pay that off. I don't know why I didn't mention this, because I probably would have had it been closer to episode 27, but if you're wondering what the Aaron stuff is, it's from the rearrangement in episode 27. All that stuff, like the dryer, the 2 recliners, and all that, even all that stuff. Well, on that, also Mom's getting a new lift chair because hers went out. They're ordering her a new one. But get us a new place to live. Get us all nice phones, like maybe even better. Maybe that S24 Ultra I was talking about, or the S26 Ultra I was talking about. I don't need that. Maybe the S26 Ultra I was talking about, where it's got the better camera quality than this one, or something even better maybe, I don't know. And then get Mom and Dad some really good phones that we can do like Grubhub and stuff on. Mom can color on, load faster. It'll have a built-in screen recorder, so I ain't gotta use RecGo and worry about like a lot of glitches. More storage. So I might not even have my SD card anymore, but I'll have more storage on my main phone. What this also means is that, well, I'll make sure I pay my Mint Mobile for the rest of the 3 months and all that, and I'll keep that paid. What I might do is go on Mint Mobile and shop for a phone, because there's like a S26 Ultra on Mint Mobile, and then all I'd have to do is transfer my eSIM to Mint Mobile, figure out how to do it, log into my account, get an eSIM on my new phone, and then it'll terminate this one, and then I can have a better phone. But then I could keep this one as a backup, like I had that old Motorola. Well, no, it'll be this. So even the backup shots are still pretty good. The backup shots will be this. So even the backup montages and second camera views will be good. So yeah, we got a lot riding on this. And somebody took our case. They got an interview Tuesday at 1, so I'll have to stay at work a little longer, but it'll be worth it in the end. But yeah, this is potentially big. Oh, it's starting to rain. I gotta hurry. I could potentially get a new setup, another drive, even better laptop before Jamesia gives me hers, or get a desktop, and then once I get that laptop, that'll be my laptop, and then just keep the HP as like on-the-go thing until I get the laptop from Jamesia, and then once I get the laptop from Jamesia, use that for the main. Use that for the on-the-go. There's Buddy right there. That's Buddy right there. Makes me wonder, is he gonna come over here and tell us something? Give us a temporary place until we get this figured out. But I'm starving, and I got food in the house that's ready for me to make. And by make, I don't mean like put it in the oven. I mean it's already done. If you're wondering, it was bratwurst, but yeah, that's what I meant. Like, all I have to do is put like the mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup, and whatnot, and put it on the bread. So yeah, I'm ready to eat. And I had some Pringles with it. So I'm gonna let you guys go, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Guys, I'm going to pull out my rusty phone and do a scanning montage. Just did a call with Dad. Also, conveniently, a call with Jordan. And apparently, sorry, I might be going to see Scream 7 tonight. Maybe. It depends. I'm not waiting that long. Like, what could depend? Like what? Whether they're going to show it or not? No. Well, it's like a 50-50 chance I will. So basically the situation is her dad, the one that I spent the night with and all that, when we did the sledding and stuff, he's got a ticket for him. But there's a chance that he could have to stay late and work. And if he does, then, well, he's gonna have an extra ticket. Excuse me. An extra ticket, like enough candy and stuff for one extra person. Well, when I accidentally answered the call, he told me, because I was calling Dad and then he answered, he told me, he said if he doesn't go, he's gonna text me and let me know that he can't go, and then he's gonna give me that extra ticket and I'll get to go. And he'll come get me, so that way Mom ain't gotta get out. So that means I could be seeing it tonight, but there's a chance that I don't if he does go. So we'll see what happens. It's not till 7:45 and it's 1:01. I'm at Walmart. I'm finna go get some KFC. Yes, I might do a nostalgic trip, but with Thunder Verano, what's that gonna look like? From both the Cars Returns, part 1 and 2. Well, not part 3 where we got the car, but, and then parts. Thunderbirds, funny enough, this is the Cars Return part 7. This is the Cars Return part 7. So it's still the Cars Return. Definitely had the tragedy, but the tragedy of life leads back to it all. We'll see. But I've got to get this scanning. I gotta wait. Shorter line over here. But it's starting to pile up, so I'm going to do a scanning montage. Okay, yeah. Turn it around this way. Just flip it around. Alright. We got one open. And I'm going to take it. But what would you say we get on with the montage? You guys, Better view. You have a nice day. What was that about? He just looked at me weird. But I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get out there so we can not finish the episode. I still got 2 more overviews to do, but I'm debating on whether to do 30 today or not. I gotta work tomorrow, but it's later. It's at like 8. But if I watch this movie, I'll be out pretty late. Might have time to skim episode 28, but the thing is also, I got a lot of time before it starts that I could be watching it or editing. I might edit all this together. But then I also might show me cleaning that big back bedroom again, like I did in episode 23. Whereas it got canceled, it's already gotten dirty again. And it's time to clean it. We gotta get another bag of ice, so we'll make a shell stop. And there's a guy right in front of Verona. Alright. But as I do in Granddad, it's time for a put-up montage. Cue the montage. Alright. Let's go on and cut that montage. Looks good back here. Close it up. And let's go. Montage to KFC. Through the drive-thru. But yeah, I might get you to go to the movies. But when I'm eating KFC, I usually put the chicken and stuff on the biscuit. Chicken and then. Alright, but we're in the drive-thru. Let's see here what we're going to get. We don't go inside when we got Thunder Verona. That's only with Granddad.
Yeah, I'd like to get your 12-piece family meal, half original, half crispy, with 2 mashed potatoes and gravy and coleslaw. And that's all.
What was it now? 2 mashed potatoes, gravy, and coleslaw?
Yeah, and half on the chicken.
Okay, I got that.
Okay.
Alright, well, that'll be $43.89, and that's our put-up.
Alright. That is what we'll be eating tonight before potentially the movie. We'll see what happens. Might go and see my face. Danny, what's good? What's good?
Shane's talking to you.
Hey, what's good?
Been here 10 years.
Yeah, I know. I've been at Hardee's for 2 already. I ain't moved.
I got this net.
Oh, they make y'all wear beard nets now?
Yeah.
That's what they did at Hardee's just recently, too.
You know, you don't have to worry about it. You're lucky you don't have it.
Oh, yeah, I shaved it all off as soon as they said you need one.
He's got baby hair. You can hardly
That's
tell
Danny
he even has
from
it.
KFC days. What? I told my boss, I said, she ain't making me wear it. She said, you better shave it off then. I said, well, I ain't got a problem with that. You too.
Working at Taco Bell?
Hardee's.
I'm in Hardee's?
Yeah,
Oh,
been
very
over
great.
there 2 years. Just left from there to come here. And Walmart.
Thank you.
too.
Namaste, buddy.
You too, thank you. He was one of the good ones. That was Danny. Working the drive-thru. Sometimes he does. Yeah. Of course. Then you got Barbara. And she's Tanya, you got her. Got a couple different ones. Let's see if I can recognize anyone in there. You got Summer. I don't know if she's still the GM or not. She might be. Apparently at Hardee's on Bear Creek, Jamisi is an original GM, Mom. Like she had been there long before these other ones. And when they brought her back, everyone was so happy they brought her back. She was like an original. So like she had been before. And then she quit. And then she came back and then became again. Alright. I'll set the back seat right here. You may put it in the bag or not. Sure?
I don't.
I'll set it right there. We're not going very far. Montage to the Shell to get some ice. See you when we get there. Oh, but before I go, when we get in the Shell, don't think I forgot. Montage. You can't hear me, so they're gonna fix that. But montage. I'll just wear it when I get home. We have arrived at the Shell, but yes, I do have the Lark. When I go inside, you ain't gonna be able to hear me, so I gotta make you be able to hear me. So, yeah.
Just sit it down on the block.
You can hold it. You're not gonna be driving until I get back. All right, let's go get that ice. One bag of ice. And then it's to the house. Hopefully maybe a movie later tonight. We'll see what happens. Hold the door for this guy.
You said, Cal?
No problem. Got to keep the positive spirits up. Small bag of ice. Appreciate it. How you doing today?
Pretty good. Let's see.
Pretty good. I got rewards. I can put it in. Might as well rack up a few points. All right, have a good day. You too. Oh, thank you. See, returns the favor. Now if I buy somebody a new car, my car, maybe somebody else will buy me. If I pay off somebody's car, they'll pay off our car. But if I could pay off somebody's car, I could pay off my own car. Would that really make sense? Probably not. Whoops. But life just doesn't make sense. It makes dollars. How you doing? Here, I'll let you hold the door for you. No problem. Have a good day. So you just gotta do it. And there's a wasp on the it's gone.
Why aren't you being a real gentleman?
Try to. Yeah, hot on one side and cold on the other. But that's the first guy I held it for. Montage to the house. Well, for now, until we get this figured out. Potentially get a better place, but yeah. Trailer 29, montage. It's probably in my pocket. Yeah.
If you don't want to do it.
I know. There. You might remember this view. I decided not to montage this. But you might remember this view. The view from episode 25 at the end. But it's not the end of the episode. It's the now view of the exact same thing. But after the tragedy, as you can see. And the spot is gone already. And overgrown too. Ugh.
Which dumpster did you put the jar in?
And the burnt down trailer is gone. The one where that couch is?
Over there?
Yeah.
Gone.
Well, they must have took that. I wonder how they got that, but then not the... I see one way back over there.
Unless somebody grabbed it.
I think probably. I see you way back over there. Oh, but this doesn't...
Might have thought so.
Oh, yeah. All right. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Montage of me bringing the groceries in. And then it'll cut to... after the montage, it'll cut to me getting ready to clean the back room. If I get a chance to. But, yeah. I'm going to try to. I still got the lark in, so you can still hear me, but I'm going to try to. But we'll see what happens with the whole movie thing. Of course, that's not guaranteed, but yeah, on with the montage.
And I got me honey and hot sauce.
Which that didn't cost anything.
Yeah, that's extra. Just packets they throw on there.
You want those in the fridge?
Yeah.
You may keep one out?
Well, you already know.
Yeah.
You don't know little thing?
Yeah. What about the fruit?
Put it up.
And then I'll put these up in my room, my Cheez-Its. Yes. I'm showing y'all behind the scenes when I get to the house. Since I'm in here a long time. At least you can hear me. Huh? Oh, I was recording a time lapse of me bringing everything in. Yeah, I said I'm showing behind the scenes because
When we got out, he said,
just give me a minute, I'll be right back. Make sure Mom got in. Alright. Cheez-Its go on the bed. Air's gotta go on. It's freaking hot back here. And I can see you guys, but I'm on the other side. Might have heard the door.
Wait on me. I feel like I am carrying a bunch of things. Except I can't get rid of this. These things, like, forever keeping groceries.
On with the montage. And I will see you in the next one. Peace. Oh, then I will see you in the next one. Peace. Okay, so I am definitely going to see the movie. I just saw the trailer for it. It looks so good. Obviously, I can't show that copyright. Not like I really haven't because of Redneck Girl, but... yeah, you should definitely go see it. And I just wanted to let you guys know, I don't know if I'm going to do The Room today since I'm going. But we'll see. I'm just not sure, but I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Alright. Alright, full arc this time. I don't know if I said alright twice. But I'm just out here waiting for them to get here. I just got off the phone with them. They said they'd be here about 6:50. It's 6:45 and they were close by. So gotta pick up his girl at their house. What the frick? Somebody stepped on a dog. I gotta pick up his girl at their house. You know, that's it. And then come get me. I already got Tyson, which is my little cousin from episode 23. The one with the mouth. He's not as bad now, but he kind of like one of those in and out type situations. Like 1 minute he'll be saying shit, and the next minute he won't be saying shit, you know. Kind of like he's toned it down a bit, but he has his moments, you know. Jordan gets him riled up sometimes. That's why a lot of the times they had been getting each other in trouble. But sometimes they still do. Not as much, because Jordan's a lot more grown and knows when to stop and act like adults. That's why Heather, that was the driver in episode 6 at the beginning, on the way there, trusts him to, which is also his mom, conveniently, trusts him to take him over, and he's been spending nights over there, stuff like that. Basically the stuff I've been doing, that's what he's been doing. But now I'm getting included into something that, well, it was going to be her dad, but he had to stay late at work, so he decided to get me, and, you know, he knew how bad I wanted to get out and do something, and, I ain't got to be at work till 8 o'clock in the morning, so I don't have to get up till 6:30, so I got like a lot of time to get sleep. That's probably about when I wake up anyway, but I gotta be 8 to 1. So I get off at 1. Who's to say they won't ask me to stay longer? But we didn't do no Grubhub today, so we just been sitting around the house all day. Although by this point we might have been back home. And here's Thunder Verano. We might have been back home and able to, you know, been back home and able to, what is it? I think, able to go. Oh, I hear some music. And it's not the neighbors. They're already back home. Well, I don't know if it could be someone else up in here. Well, yeah, they're up in here, but like, that lives up in here. This car is a good car. But we're not taking this car. Although it'd be better suited for what we need to do because we got 5 people. Or 5 or 6 people, I don't know. Depends on if the other girl from the Oh yeah, I didn't show that. Never mind. She was, she's like one of Isabel's friends, which is Cowgirl for Life, if you don't know. One of her friends. But she has a car too, so I don't know that she might not just drive up there. Although I do know at least the seating arrangements, me, his girl, my little cousin Tyson, and me. But other than that, I don't know. And when his girl's in the front, when his girl's in the car, she's always in the front. So probably be me and Tyson in the back. So we gotta be careful. Me next to him. Oh God, if he was like he was from episode 23. Oh shit. But thankfully he toned that down a little bit. I mean, he still say things, but I don't think we'll have a problem. We're all going to watch Scream 7. I think we're gonna have a good time. We're probably gonna eat some popcorn, probably get scared half to death, and then Jordan's gonna act like it fucking didn't scare him at one bit. And it might not, I don't know. It takes a lot to scare him. Because, you know, he don't let things affect him. Especially not like I do. You know, but one good jump scare and that might startle him a bit. Seeing the trailers, it looks pretty good. But, you know, it's going to be pretty fun. Well, honestly, I didn't even know about this until just today. Like, Mom was like, oh yeah, Jordan's going to the movies and taking his girl and Tyson and all them. And I was like, oh, good for them. Next thing I know, I'm going too. And I'm like, what? Just got caught off guard. Hearing some news like, oh, they're going to have some fun. I wish I could go. Sure enough, that's what happens. I don't know how that happens, but I guess I'll take it. I will definitely take it. So next thing I know, it's like they're going to watch Scream 7. I'm like, I could use a good scary movie, you know. And then I ain't been to the theater in a while. You know, I have to put my phone on silent, so I probably just put it on work mode, because work mode silences everything. Because I'm at work. I don't need to hear all that stuff. Of course, my phone's always on vibrate, so the only really noise that you can hear would be like Grubhub or something. I was about to turn the volume down, but if I do that, it'll cut the... So, 6:51, they should be here in just a minute. But yeah, that's pretty awkward, you know. I'm hearing like some plans that they're going to be doing. I'm like, I just got off of work. And then I'm hearing, oh, they're going to be doing this. I was like, well, I wish I could kick back tonight and just go watch a movie and have some candy and popcorn. And next thing I know, well, I got my wish. And there's no catch or no like, you know, maybe it's a bad thing type situation. You know, I actually got to go. You know, it's going to be a little bit fun. We're going to get to watch a movie, and now I can't record that, obviously. That's copyright and illegal, and yeah, that's just, I'm not going to get kicked out of the theater. I already know that. It's copyrighted, and it's like worse than like Redneck Girl copyright. It's probably even worse than like those videos that got taken down copyrighted. Like, this is literally illegal. Which, I mean, those could be, but you probably won't end up in jail with those. But with the movie, you possibly could. You have to be careful what you show with a movie. Now, if you're just like showing like one clip or something, you know, they're probably not going to say too much. But I still wouldn't do it in a movie theater. If I was going to do that, I would like screen record it on Netflix or something. Like, be like, oh, I remember Happy Gilmore, this one part where he hit the ball over that broken car, or that guy tried to run him over and ran into that pole, and then like, here's the clip. I screen record that part on Netflix, and then like it shows that part, like that one little part, like not the whole movie, just one little part, like, oh, it reminds me of that or something, you know, or I just saw that. But wow. Thunder Verano's dirty. The tragedy left her a little scratched, but other than a few scratches, she's not too bad off. It dinged the door up a little bit in the mirror. Well, that's a little concerning. Oh, that's alright. I just don't need to touch it. The mirrors fold in, but I don't know what the point of that is. Only real point would be oh, here he is. What the fuck? Only real point would be the automated thing, but I'll see you in the next one. We have arrived at the theater. Now time to go see the movie. And I'll see... I know I do not see a Tahoe. It's like a Lexus car. But I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Alright guys, the point where I go to work even past the original time. Let me go on. I only had to be there at 8. But that movie, we didn't end up watching Scream 7 because apparently either everyone had to be 18, which me and Jordan was, or someone over 21 had to be there, which if her dad was there, then we ended up watching this movie called Reminders of Him. That was pretty good. Not what we was planning to watch, but it was pretty good. It was about this girl who ended up getting a car accident with this guy and killed him. Found out he wasn't quite dead when she left, and he ended up dying because she left, and not knowing that he was still alive. He thought he was already dead, and ended up getting put in jail, but she ended up getting pregnant and ended up losing custody of her child because she was in jail, and the guy that she killed's grandparents had custody, and they didn't want her to be anywhere near the kid. So they made sure that she didn't, and then they ended up filing a restraining order. And in the end, she finally got to see her kid, and eventually she was falling in love with the guy's best friend, and all this other stuff. It was a pretty good movie. It was like one big Darman episode is like an entire movie, but it wasn't Darman. It was like that type of stuff. It was a pretty good movie. Kind of funny too. But we ended up going to see it. It wasn't bad. I got popcorn. I was about to get my candy because it didn't stop, but that's alright. I got popcorn. I got my own drink. We had a good time, but now it's time to go to work. Now they're going to make the photo in one of things. As you can tell, I'm not fully awake just yet. I'm not fully awake just yet because once I took a shower last night, I got to take one this morning. So I get this initial time where I wake up thinking time. Woke up hot and cold on it. Absolutely. Oh God. No, I gotta go. And here she comes. I'll see you guys in the next one, but I gotta go get my cup. Slight change of plans. Unfortunately, Mom is going to the hospital today. Again, because she's swollen up like so bad. So, who's gonna get me? Well, she's still at home right now, but Granddad's gonna get me. So, we're gonna have a backup montage at work. How's this gonna work? I have no idea. But I better stand up for this one. It won't be backing up, but it'll be a montage. For everybody here to watch. Just got off the phone with Jordan. They're going to Sky Zone. I've never been there. Honestly, it's probably too big for that place. I'm gonna go get us some Wendy's. Mom's not gonna be there. He said he's gonna take me to work and stuff. I'm off tomorrow, so I ain't gonna worry about it tomorrow. And he's going to might take me driving. I'll try to see what I can do to record that, but if it's just me and him, it might be a lot harder to get that to happen. But I'll see what happens. I might find a way. Well, initially I thought that would be the case, but when I talked to him about it, he didn't seem like he had as much of a problem with it as I thought. Maybe times are changing. I hope so. Last time I thought the same thing and ended up finding. Trying not to get Jordan involved this time, because last time he got involved, he ended up doing it a while and then getting tired of it, and got him and his girl in a bunch of problems. Just a whole mess. Try not to get him involved as much, and none if at all. Now we'll have Granddad during the day and if he's not sick, but at nighttime and just whenever else is like, well, or going to work, that's not gonna work. It'll either have to be Dad or Mom. Well, she's going back to the hospital, but she's got to wait on me because I thought she was gonna come pick me up, and then we was gonna go get a cord, and I was gonna give her my cord, and she was gonna take me home and call an ambulance, but she decided that she wanted to not come and then get Granddad. Although I could, if that was the case, I could have gone and gave her the cord. She'd go on and call the ambulance and go on and get it over with. But they're probably gonna keep her a few days. Unfortunately, it's not looking good. And as far as the situation about moving goes, I know nothing else yet. Nothing about when her chair's coming. That took a, I will say that took a little while last time, but we all know what would happen. Man, that car right there, this one, that Chevy Blazer, looks like the one from the movie where they had the big accident in. That's the manager's car, the manager that was here today. It looks like the car that they had the big accident in. It was like a 04 or I think it might have been an 02. Bobby said that was his car. Then he gave it to him. It might have been an 02 Blazer. I know it's a Blazer, but I can't remember the year. I think he said it was an 02. It's one of them smaller Blazers. You got the bigger one that's got the 2 rows in it. I think it's got the 2 rows, but it ain't got no back door. And they got a newer Chevy Blazer looks completely different. Now, I ain't never seen like a 2015 or 2016 Chevy Blazer. I think when I saw it, it was in 2018 when they brought it back as a new one. I think they did have like a 14 or 15, maybe a 2009 model year in some other countries, but it was not here. Closest thing you got would probably be the Equinox, which is smaller than the Blazer. Equinox is about Murano sized, although Murano's a little bit bigger than an Equinox. Murano might be Blazer sized, I don't know. Now we all know the OG Blazer was the Tahoe, but like that one right there, that's 2016. Somewhere in there. That'd be a 2015. But y'all know the OG Blazer was the Tahoe, but it's a Tahoe now, so can't count it anymore. That was the OG. but it is not the current. Imagine a backup montage and while it's going on I catch a Tahoe. That would be crazy. This time I could. It's windy out today. It's pulling the phone a little bit. A little pull to it. Floppy. This thing's all wiggly. Yeah. What it would look like this. The old orientation. Do you remember this orientation? Comment below. I used CapCut to switch it. Comment below if you remember this. It was not the OG, but sometimes you just gotta bottle up. Let me fix it right here. That orientation was shit. I'm trying to figure out which way he gonna come from. So I'm trying to make this backup montage as long as possible, even if it stretches out over the road to here, because I don't have that space like at where I can stand at the end of the road and he's got a little bit of distance before he gets to me. He's just gonna be driving straight up and then pulling in and like stopping right here. I'm trying to make it as good as I can make it. If I'm in a montage and a Tahoe ain't in the scene, now if it passes by, I'll probably show it after the montage. But I'll probably finish out the montage first and then freeze frame it and go back and show it. And all these cars backing up. New Traverse. Brand new Traverse. 2026 Traverse. And the new Traverse looks different than the old one. The old one, it looks like it's like a family like hauler. Like maybe you get your kids out in it and y'all be driving around town, you know, like a little sporty SUV. But the new one looks like it's ready to go on some mud. Like it's just like the ultimate off-road SUV. That's what the new one looks like. It looks like you could probably hit a few trails with it. Maybe even a few rough ones. Because now they got a Z71 Traverse. A daggum four-wheel drive Traverse. Not gonna work, but yeah, she's gonna be gone, so that means no Grubhub content for a while, unless somehow Dad decides to, and if he does, then probably still not, because I'd have to read the GPS off to him. Trying to get it as long as possible. This is gonna be a long stretched montage. Longer than I've ever stretched. It's because it's gonna be out there. I don't see him yet. Not sure which way he's gonna be coming from. If I do end up seeing an equinox and it's not it, you'll know because I won't cut to the montage. But if it's him, it'll cut to the montage. Because I'll be able to go back and look at it when I'm editing and know, oh yeah, that was the fake one before it. Alright, we gotta get to him. He's not here yet. As soon as he's here, it'll cut in. Because I'll be editing, I'll know exactly when it cuts in. There's a Trailblazer. Ford Explorer. I'm trying to keep my eyes out and I don't want to miss it. I don't think he's going to come from this way, but you never know. I don't see why he would though. You'd have to go up and back down. He's going to do it. My debate is whether he's going to cut through town or through the bypass. He should almost be here by now. See ya. He should almost be here. We got everybody out here for this one. Everybody for this montage. Oh wait, there he is. Alright, cut it in. Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Cut it in. Right in front of that Ford Explorer. Cut it in. We got it rolling. We have arrived at Wendy's. Right across from work. But I sort of made Greg that car look like the tragedy. I had someone edit it. But let's get to it. Yes, this will be to go. I need a Dave's double, just a sandwich. A large chili with plenty of crackers. I'll do a Baconator. No, just a sandwich, no cheese. Just do single and make it 2 of those, but no cheese. And a large fry. You got no cheese on the Baconator, right? And then a large fry. Shane? Yeah. I work right across the Sunday is bad. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Are you able to throw some barbecue sauce in there? Yeah. I like. Yes, S-H-A-Y-N. I like to put barbecue on my bacon burgers.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, kind of like a Western thing.
Oh, I didn't get a combo. I mean, I'll take a free drink, but I ain't gonna get you in trouble. You sure? Okay. I'm just gonna stick here. I got some. It's just like the. I like that. I do not know how long I was recording that, and then it just paused. But at the Wendy's, that was the weirdest battle. You had me over here, and over there, Granddad. Between those two people. How you doing? Yeah. Not sure what I'm going to do today. I don't know if I'm doing. Yes. I appreciate you. Listen, I appreciate you. Have a good day. Make sure all this is right. Got to. I gotta sit you down for a minute. Make sure all this is right. We ain't got no way back. There's chili in the oh, it looks fresh. It feels fresh too. Good. I don't think they threw the barbecue. That's alright. Ain't a big deal. I'm gonna get to the house and I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Well, here she goes. Well, as soon as they get their backup, yeah, I'm not doing a backup. Granddad's different. The ambulance, I mean, catching it, I guess. Catching ambulances and shit, but not. Oh, shit. I didn't step on it. That's like a piece of plastic. Alright. We gotta move. Thunder Verona way at the corner near the old trailer. Well, as soon as they move. That's the bike line. I'm waiting for them to move. just that. I got plans. Plans to do. Yeah. Let's move it back. Thinking about one day if we get the bottom, break it off and move it along. Like putting it across like the bottom or something, and on the sides, making it say something to the woman. I thought custom that maybe we can get custom compliant. But that would be a future thing, not a now thing. So yeah, that would be a good bit in the future. That thing's droopy. Not even tighten anymore. Droopy. That's my choices. Later can't see it's fucking nuts in there. Lopsided. It's fucking lopsided. Of course. It's probably gonna fall. Well, I guess I can put you guys over here. I guess I'll put you guys on my side. This fucking phone mount sucks now. I can't reach over there. It's fucking hot in here. Need to air this shit out. Oh yeah, I forgot the air was running. 86. Good shit. Problems. Mom's enough. I just need to pull it where she can get in. She can get in, and the neighbor can get out. Let's see if that. Oh yeah, we're good. I'll see you in the next one. Peace. All right. We're going to go check the mail the way we did before the tragedy. Man, I'm nervous because, guys, I kind of messed up. I got some unfortunate news. I kind of won't be driving for a while. Things didn't go so well last time. You know, it was like, yeah, I kind of scratched up the car. I'm kind of fucked. My heart was beating faster than my soul. And so I don't think nothing happened. I still drive a little bit, but yeah, that won't be happening. I'll see you in the next one so I can talk about it. I'm still doing the episode overviews. I had no control over it. I never allowed to press. This reminds me more of how I fucked up. Express. Puts me more on that day. That very day. That started this series, this mini-series, within a series. This mini-series within the car's return. Oh shit. That day I flew around the corner and I knew I shouldn't have. I should have taken it slow. I thought it was a good start to the new year, but a little something happened. Let me show you. You guys should probably know. Oh, yeah, I kind of did all that. It wasn't intentional, but we all know where that led to on that very day. You can see it right there in the corner. Go get that mail. Every last step, it just reminds me of what happened. There's campus security. Every last step of it reminds me of what happened on that fateful day. Of why we're in this situation, why the tragedy exists. How you doing? Mail. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's something for them, I guess. Why the tragedy even exist? What do we even got? What is this for? Can't see. What? Is this a card for the Yukon? We don't even have the Yukon no more. Oh my god. Foot Care and Select RX. Junk. Well, might as well get that junk back to the house. It might be junk, but it represents something. Something I cause all the time. I go. And I wasn't as nervous. Bug on me? And I wasn't as nervous on that fateful day as I would be now. I'm gonna roll the window down. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let me not get around. Yeah, I'm not gonna have someone ride in my ass. Fuck. Yep, I'll have to back it up some more. Hey, I'm doing it. I'm maneuvering. But I can hit a trailer, but I can do this. How in the world did I just do that? You know how? The Lord is how. The Lord is how. Might I say? Let's not cause the tragedy once again. It's got a lot of pull to it. You got guts, kid. Keep them. And I intend to. Every last turn. Just a slight reminder of what happened on that fateful day. I don't need that noise. Thought I ran over a dog. Fucking thing's got pull to it. Well, after the tragedy, I can imagine so. It fucking ate the trailer and the stairs. Yeah. Fucking. Oh, there we go. Fucking. Let's get it back to the house. Okay, no tragedy. No tragedy V2 within still the tragedy V1. Wouldn't that be lovely? No, it wouldn't. That'd be a fucking heart attack. Let's be real. A tragedy V2 would not be a series I want. For some reason I think I'm too far. How's the steering wheel look? Oh, it's all fucked up. Why does it sound like that? I'm just trying to get it pulled up to the door. That's all I want to do. Okay, let's let it roll back just a little bit. And bam. Guess what? Phew. No tragedy. And I even had to maneuver. Alright. It's time for the episode 31 overview. I just looked at episode 30 and just edited the last clip. But, well, how did it start? Well, the ending, I'll tell you, was good. I mean, not as good as these big episodes, but it was pretty good. But
It started off as I got an email from the college. You could probably hear Granddad in the background. I don't even think he was involved in this episode. But it started out as an email from the college. And I was still going at the time. And it was an email about another refund. And it was back to being the big refund. It was bigger than even the first refund. It was about a little bit. I mean, it's about the same, but it was a little bit more. But, it was bigger than the first refund. And guess what? I was getting it now. This was going to help contribute towards what was planned in episode 29. A potential new trip. And as bad as I wanted to go, this was going to help me do it. And I didn't really know what much we was going to do. But yeah. That's what that happened. And then after that, I did start testing out some new Christmas music. But before the beginning of the episode, the intro took an homage to, you guessed it, episode 6. This was the Thanksgiving episode a year later. Well, first, I'm going to show you the original episode 6 intro. Here that is. Hey guys, this video is going to be the one that's posted on Thanksgiving, or well, with the Thanksgiving video, but I want to give a quick update. They've bricked up our house. Alright, you saw that, and now I'm going to show you the episode 31, I meant, intro that is homaged to episode 6 in the new style. I mean, look at this shit. That's it. Hey guys, this is me before college. I mean, look at this shit. Really clean. So clean. Yes. Alright, you saw that. I just wanted to show that for comparison to see how similar they were. But how they also changed. Back to me in my room. With the better editing, the better phone. But it was like episode 6, but better. But instead of doing something out, we decided to do it at home. Instead of a brother's comeback Thanksgiving, it was at home. They was going to do one, and it would have probably been bigger than the last one, but no, we decided to stay home. Well, I will show you this, with this recording, I decided to kind of take a step back to like episode 25, which was this, in this kind of style, like at the beginning, like this. Alright, we are starting a new episode. First of the Airbnb. Let's take a picture and send it the girl to my dad. No, I'm kidding. I'm not writing to her yet. This is his girl anyway, so it don't really matter. But I thought I would start the episode.
it differently. We're gonna clean this thing up. I don't know how long it's been, but we're going to clean it. I'm trying to set it up in here. Where you can see in there. Oh yeah, this way. I don't know. Could do a top-down view. That might be kind of cool. Let's see if I have a way to. If I could somehow get it up here, I could. I might can. Now here is a montage of me cleaning this grill.
So I then proceeded to scoop out the charcoal and took that thing out. I also did a bunch of other things, cleaned the grill, found the top, stuck under the dryer on the line that was on the porch. I spent about 10 years inside looking for the brush, just to eventually find out that it was outside. And that's where we are.
Hope I didn't destroy my phone. It don't look like it did. Looks okay. But yeah, there's a shot that you've never seen before. Absolutely housed the grill. He's inside making steaks right now. I thought I'd start off the episode with a little bit of a montage. Finally caught up with Ryan Tran's 30-day series, or 50-day series, so wait till tomorrow to find out more on the instant split and all that. And the Wheel of Doom new penalties, but I'm gonna go help Dad get these sticks ready, and he's gonna do some corn. Give me something to drink. I'm not sure what else you guys do. If I don't today, it might be for a Scott split. Let you guys go, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Also, while I'm filming this, someone decided to come in from a long journey. Come on. Stupid door. Guys, she has touched the wood. Her alarm goes off as soon as she touches the wood. Back to preparing for the steaks. Had to get a quick clip though. And she wants to say hi. Say hi to everyone. Come on, get a better one than that. There you go. Back to getting this awesome dinner ready. like the grill. Yeah, gotta get that. There you go. Show the lighting sequence. I think we got some more. Let me get it back there. We definitely got some more. Hope you like my new editing style. I'm trying to change things up a bit. Make it more modern, sleek. Kind of like Ryan Trahan or TFG Vlogs or Mr. Beast. You know, I can't do no Mr. Beast. He's a millionaire, but I could do something like Ryan Trahan. Simple but elegant. And gets millions of views. Who knows? Maybe I'll start my own fundraiser one day. Back to getting outside. Lighting the charcoal. Let's light her up. There we go. It's spreading. The fire's spreading. A shot of it. Look at how white they are. We're getting really close to starting. Here we go. My eyes are burning. It looks yummy. Oh, there's another one in there. You want me to start the oil for the fries?
No, I want you to bring the steak.
Steaks, and then start the oil. had to clean the pan. So, yeah. Gotta have something with that. Or steak fries. One thing I must do first is put that back. One more thing. Turn on the stove. Put on there. There. So we can warm this up. One person wants to say hi before I get back to the montage. Get back to the montage. Wait a minute. Oh, look at that. That's what I like to see. Episode 24 is ready to go. But today, we're grilling steak. That's what we're doing today.
He won't be here, so I can't record it because he'll be on the phone with me.
Oh, wrong way.
So
Gotta stop it. Ugh. I'll worry about uploading it later. Right now it's ready to go. But it's ready to go. Episode 24. Uploading now. Back to the montage. No, wait. Now back to the montage. Quick look at the meal that came out of all those montages. Look at that. It looks absolutely delicious. Also, in the background, made some sweet tea. Also might see, did some hot dogs. So, yeah, it looks absolutely delicious. I'm fixing to absolutely destroy this plate. But I'll see you in the next clip. Peace. Alright, you saw that. It was kind of like that, but it was with, after we got Thunder Burano, and even after I had gotten the Lark, so, we had a car and I had a microphone now, so it could be better, We could go wherever and I could take the sound with me, but yeah, here is the episode 31. Montages to us eating. Final touches. Do I need to get something else to put that in? You think it'll be alright right there? Lemon and tea. I forgot we didn't get lemon tea. Lemon tea. All right, look at this. After all that preparation, like it did in episode 25 at the beginning, we did get a nice dinner.
Thank you, Lord.
Thank you, Lord. Now I'm gonna dig into me some. See where to put y'all so y'all can optimal viewing of me plating. You did. Oh, that's a perfect angle. That is a perfect angle. Make sure it's going. It's going. Yes, Thanksgiving episode 2025 at home. Now first, let's get some green beans. All these things look...
I got from him. How slow he is. How
green beans. Now, let's get some turkey.
Is that for you?
The main attraction is the turkey.
Whose plate is it?
Mine. You want yours next? Get some stuffing or dressing. Yeah,
You got this is it.
that's yours. Dressing. You don't want to know the story behind that. Trust me. It's... But anyway.
Just eat it. Lick it off from it.
Oh, that is good. My dad made most of this, but I helped towards the end. Because I was at work and yeah, I am a little slow and I took off. So I could make this video. But maybe I shouldn't have. Oh shit. Let me push that in a little bit.
Please join us in singing the national anthem. Today's colors are presented by members of the Salvation Army.
Get a couple of deviled eggs.
Cowboys tradition.
The devil's eggs. Even though I'm a Christian.
Thank you, Lord.
Yes, thank you, Lord. And thank y'all. I'm gonna go enjoy this now. A little more. Got the rolls. All right. Drink. Food. Rolls. Air. The back in my bedroom without patches. Hold on. And this food. My goodness, it looks so good and so good that I might just have to eat it all. How does this keep happening? It happened last time. Alright, you saw that. Now back to the video. But next, I started testing some new music because I was wanting to get into the whole spirit of things.
You know, around Thanksgiving, Mix 92.9, which is a radio station in Tennessee, it's like Nashville radio station, starts playing Christmas music and stuff. Well, I wanted to kind of do that with the episode and, you know, just kind of get into the whole spirit of the thing. So I played a few songs, but not fully. That's kind of what they do. They kind of slowly get into it. Like, you'll see one-off songs, and then they'll go back to, like, regular songs, and that's kind of what I did. And slowly back and forth between Christmas and just regular background music. But, you know, I just kind of did that on and off, on and off, on and off, until the end of the episode. But we'll get there. Well, at this point now, I'm like at the episode 18 or 19 when it would have happened, but it's episode 33 still. This is the finale. I'm trying to hurry up the overview so I can get to the next episode. I'm not sure what it's going to be, but no like big plans like I had when I ended this episode, but which led to the governor and all that. But you know, I just wanted to get over with the tragedy. It's been going on for a couple months now, especially since the whole not being able to edit situation, and then I wasn't done with it anyway. But after that, we decided we was going to do some grow hubbing. So we got our first order. It was a Subway order going to this kind of sketchy neighborhood. I kind of sped it up a little bit till we got to the house. Then I had to look and see what number the mailbox was because you couldn't really see it. I dropped it off, and then we got another order for a salad place called Salad Works in Spring Hill, and my brother was wanting to come with us, so he advised, and we went with it to go get him before we go to Spring Hill. Because who knows when we'd be back at that point. Who knows? Once you get up there, you know, it gets pretty busy. Although lately it hasn't too much going on. But, yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm back. And, so we went to go pick him up. And then we went to get the order and proceeded to do some stuff. After this, I might go on Google Street View and show y'all some places that looked a bit different back in the day. But let's finish the overview first. Yeah, that didn't save. Sorry about that. But I did show like at least one thing later. Well, when we got to Spring Hill, we had a bunch of orders up there. I think we even got pushed off in Franklin a little bit. And then he's talking about a potential new gaming laptop that I could begin if his wish list allows it, his Amazon wish list. But then came after that was trying to think what was after that. It was what was it? I did start showing the save again, and started bringing it back and showing it, and where we were making some money, and I did a bunch of grow hubbing. I then voiced over one Subway order, and then But, and then, but then at the end, that older couple had gave me something and decided to first surprise Mom in this clip. Alright, we're going out. I'm fixing to reveal to her the truth. I like to sound like something happened, but well, it did, but alright, I'm about to go silent. You're gonna hear me talking to her. Finna go to Walmart too. Ugh. Sorry, I was on my way. I was on my way. Alright. Before we go, there's something I want to show you. No. Quite the opposite, in fact. Hold on, let me... Shit.
Did you do something?
Yep. Why is it not staying up there? There it goes. Alright, so, you know how we're not Grubhubbing today? Well, that doesn't exactly mean we can't add to the save.
Somebody give you some money.
So, oh, they gave me some money. We're not talking about $10. We're not talking about $20. We're talking about...
Who gave you that?
Them old people that we talked to at Walmart.
That couple?
Yeah. Remember I told you they're loaded? And they gave me a card, too. I like the texture of it.
Oh, Shane. Did they give anybody else?
Laura.
Oh.
They knew Laura, too.
Oh. You want a surprise dinner?
I do.
Okay. He's in a good mood.
Oh, that's good.
Wow.
Don't tell him a word.
Wow.
I'm not even going to tell him when we're at Walmart. I want to come home and tell him. And I want you to wait for me to start recording. He ain't going to know this, but I'm going to use it. What I pretty much think y'all are going to put it back for Tunica.
Okay.
Is that what y'all was probably going to do with it?
Yeah.
$903. Almost $1,000. Let's go, baby. We're going to Tunica.
He wanted some milk and some, I think, lemon. He wants you to call him. It ain't many things.
All right. You saw that? But then after that, well, you saw that I also wanted to surprise Dad, but that was in this clip. All right, Dad. Well, you know how we didn't go Grubhubbing today, Dad?
Shane's got something to do.
You know.
I don't know why he told me.
I know that you guys can go Grubhubbing.
Oh, yeah. Well, does that really mean that we don't have to put back for the trip? But you're thinking, well, I didn't get paid and we didn't get any contributions. Well, no, but we did get this. That old couple that you...
couple in Walmart that talked to us gave it to us.
And a card. 903 now.
A couple that
You told me, I told them I would try that fruit. I told them what it tastes like. They said they thought it would taste good. I said, no, it didn't. I said, it looked like it would.
John,
Yeah, I remember that couple days.
they gave Shane a card and $100 and Merry Christmas. And gave Laura, the biscuit lady, $100 too.
And a card.
They were the only two that got something.
Because we're one of the nicest people around.
And Shane gave them a hug.
I said, come here. I said, I can't not do that.
And they know we're going on a trip and
They probably knew I was going to put it towards that. See you in the next one. That was in that clip, but then I just basically did a whole thing basically facing my way like I am now, and ended the episode, and that was that. Today we're going to try this again and have another day to see Mom and do a little driving. Never mind this. Yes, that's the one that never waves at me. The same company that guy drives. And they sort of did some renovations behind me, which you'll see later. But I'll see you when we get there for a gas time. Peace. Another one. Yes. I can't reach it.
What's 25? You gonna put it in or you'll put it in?
I can.
I want you to get a water when you get transferred.
Alright, hold on. Let me get the card.
I remember, don't snap it. Snap that thing because
Yeah, I'm gonna get the card. Yeah, I've seen that.
I was watching that one. Did you know if you insert the chip, they can get all your card information too? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or you can do it this way. Then they can't.
Yeah, I mean,
That's just only a picture of the card. So I can pay for it that way.
I'll see.
You want me to do that?
This one thing.
I got a couple of cards.
I think the card's in the, it's either in your wallet or, I know it's down there. The card, it's down there. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, there we go. It is gas time, but we got a little someone. Put you up here. I ain't done one in a minute. Hold on. How much did you say? 25? Okay, no more, right? Okay. Well, this time, it's like a double. Actually, I did used to do it here, but the granddad and ours. $0.03. Woo! Well, every little bit helps. $3.86. Cleaning the car. That's what I did to the Yukon. Don't remember to pop it. Yeah, I did that to the Yukon a lot of the times when we had it. It needs to be clean. We need a car wash, but... Oh, what am I doing? We need a car wash, but... I don't know if we should do that.
They should probably get the front of the alignment first.
Yeah, I got a car wash the other day.
There you go. Fun fact. This gas station looks like this now. But did you know? You got the buildings over there, right? Huh? Hold on. Fun fact, right here where we're at, this is what the picture looked like in 2012. Oh shit.
You know how you know what your gas, how you know which side your gas tank is on?
Yeah, how?
So one way to figure out which side your gas tank is on is it will show you right here. You see where the arrow is?
Yeah.
See how that's on this side of the car? That
oh yeah.
Gas.
Where the empty side is.
And if it's on the other side, the arrow will point to the other side.
Huh, I didn't know that. But back to the fun fact I was... You've always wondered why this space is so open, right? Well, here's a picture of what the gas station looked like back in 2012. Yeah, you've always thought this was the original building, but no. The original building was where we're standing right now. Did you know that?
I think so.
There was a big old, the whole gas station, it wasn't right here, it was a big old building right here in the center where all these, no, actually it was right here. No, it was right here where all these cars are. The building was like in the center of all of it. And they built this gas station building later. Because you can see in the picture they were building it.
Yeah, I'm walking normal there.
Yeah, what'd you do? Thank you, appreciate it.
Babied it.
Here's what the inside looks like. I can't show you the inside of the old one because all I have is a picture. What are you getting, you a snack?
No. I got a sore throat right now.
You ain't sick, are you?
No.
What we got right here? Oh. They got big Mountain Dews. Cherry cream Pepsi. What do I want? I have no idea what I want. You know, they got selections. I think I'll take a mixed right now. I was gonna get him a big water. I'll just get a wild cream cherry Pepsi. Classic. No.
You look like you want to see my sweet roll.
Wait, I thought that was you right there. What the?
I'm wearing a hat.
I wasn't paying attention.
You show me my hat?
Oh yeah, no I haven't. I'm trying to wait till I get a... Excuse me. Sorry about that. I'm trying to get a big water over here.
So you got the hat.
Oh yeah, look at his new hat.
This is the front of it, and then this is the back.
It's a big fish sticking out of the hat, and he's got the hook on the front of it. Show him the hook.
Yeah.
The hook that he had.
Fits it.
Kind of does. But
They got them at Dunham's here in Columbia.
yeah,
That's where I got mine.
it's over there where I did the driving at. But I'll see you in the next one. Peace. All right, I kind of already started it, but I'm gonna be driving, and so which way am I going? Where that car is?
Yeah, then we're gonna take this way. Yeah.
I ain't worried about it. I'm going this way. That thing's got pull to it.
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
The farther end.
Yes, I can.
regarding the immediate care fund available for
Freaking British accent.
Just so I'm giving you the right details, please confirm if your family has already been given a first call coordinator to handle the mutual paperwork for them.
Wait. You got to look both ways and go.
Do I go on the far side? Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're trying to go straight.
You gotta maintain your lane. You gotta watch out too. You gotta stay up on this side.
This side?
Here's the deal.
15 miles an hour.
You got police out there.
Oh Lord, so I gotta make it look like I'm good at driving. Wait, I'm actually doing it.
Go no faster than 15.
There's a speed limit sign.
You're riding the brake. It's like you're going uphill. You're going downhill. I can see it. You're still.
Oh, so no.
If you can't pay attention, you have to.
Like this. This thing's got pull to it. I'm gonna try to get the alignment Friday. Oh, that was not like. I just felt like I was too far out in the road. I just got it on the gas, but I'm like not pressing it.
You can't live and be afraid of it. That's what you do, you're afraid of it. Yeah, there you go. You done it right.
Screw the squirrel. Die squirrel. Yeah, go that way. You're gonna die, squirrel. Yeah, you better hurry.
No, stop. Calm down. Relax. Breathe.
Deep straight, like this.
Straight. Focus on the road, don't focus on the
I am not.
You can focus around your surroundings too.
Make sure I don't.
know what's around you.
Yeah, just never go off there.
You gotta focus on the road, make sure how far it is over and how far you are over and everything.
I'm doing great.
Which way you gonna go?
I wouldn't say go straight.
No, that's the uphill one.
Take it to the other.
And you sharp turn.
Well, just go that way down and do it slowly.
Squeaky. The car is squeaky.
We ain't got much time.
Yeah, after we get down here, I can take over. So we gotta go.
I know.
You want me to go all the way to that other playground and turn around?
No, once you get to the other playground,
just park?
Yeah, I gotta get out.
Can I drive around to the mailbox today?
We'll see.
Ooh, maybe I go check the mail.
No, it's not that. We're trying to get things done.
Yeah, I can kind of see that, yeah.
You can take almost all the road, but when you see a car, you have to
kind of scoot over.
Just slow it down. All you do is slow it down. And not, get in a hurry and then you got to move it over. You almost take the whole road. You just remember.
Let it coast down here.
Yeah, just it coast.
Whee!
Keep it over.
I can't get over there.
Yeah. Oh shit! Speed bump.
You're letting the car take control of you. You take control of it. Just be patient with it. Don't worry. You're going to do it. Just be patient.
And just keep straight, and then you can just park. Find a parking spot up there.
I'll park right next to you. That looks like your car, but a little bit different. Hey, I did it.
Yeah, but still watch out for this.
Yeah, I gotta watch out for this BMW. Beamers are expensive.
Remember how we chose it. You wanna hold your brake like, well, not too much, but like you wanna ease off of the brake. Don't gas at all. At all.
It's because we're going downhill.
You gotta let ease off the brake.
I'm not even on the brake, so it's not moving.
Just slowly,
Just tap it,
like you. There you go.
and that's it. That's all you'll need. Hit the brake when you get close enough.
Brake. Hold brake. There you go. Put it
That
up,
works.
and now get in the back.
All right, that's it for today. If I do a go check the mail, I'll show it later. Peace. Well, we're not quite done there just yet. Got one more trip to check the mail and turn the car around. Also, this is what they did, all the tree stuff earlier. They cut down half of these trees in the back spot. Or I'd be waiting for DoorDash. Cup of water. I'm gonna put the lark in the cup holders. I don't want any distractions. Anything that could potentially cause the tragedy of E2. We wouldn't want that now, would we? If everything's a little bit wider out, it's because turn some cool air on. Blast some cool air. Blasting the cool air. Get it going in here. The driving I did today, it's gotta be much worse than the driving I'm doing now. I had to straighten myself up. It had to have been much worse. So why would I fuck this up? Going to check the mail at a measly trailer park. How could I fuck that up? But yet I can no more tragedies. All see no one? And no one's at the mailbox, so that means I can pull in to that little area. Denny. Bam. It's easier when I can pull down here. Now let's get that mail and then put this car in park for the rest of the day. I think it's had its fair share of driving today, and it's time for it to rest and me to rest and edit all this. I was just making sure that's on. What a beautiful end to this day. I got some chicken strips waiting for. There wasn't even nothing in there. Well, I did it for the fun of it. We all know what I was really out here for. The driving, of course. But we can't. Ooh, they just passed up a Mustang. I had to go on the grass a little bit. Can't risk running into a or not a Mustang, a Camaro. It was like a 2017, maybe a 2020. Had to fix the miles per hour thing on this thing. It said low tire air. Oh yeah, we got to get a tire for this thing. The wires are showing. I ain't trying to pop a tire, so I gotta be careful with that too. Gotta be careful not to pop a tire. You got the tire, and here's the house. It's just right over there. There's the house. We got houses. It's easier to pull it in because I can kind of see it better. And I can pull it in a lot closer. Look at that. Look at that. Pulling in a lot smoother. Smoother in action. I just run over that bottle of water. Let's bag it up a little bit. Let it roll back. That's what you call a success. A lot closer to the house too. But warning. The door is open. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end the episode here. You're probably like, well, what about the episode 32 overview? You still gotta do that. Well, I've gotta walk to the 2008 shell, that little small square in the middle. No, I'm kidding. The 2026 version where the building's outside. But I gotta walk to the shell and get some ice, so I'm gonna give the overview there. Yes, we got Thunder Verano, but well, I can't drive it to the shell, and Dad certainly ain't getting back out and needs ice, so I'm gonna go do that for him. It's over there. There and back will be the episode 20. There's a parking lot where the spot was. There and back will be the episode 20 or 32 overview. I know, that long one with the governor and everything. And then when I get back, I'll end the episode, do the whole walk at the end. And that'll be that. But what started episode 32? Well, we started to start it off with a bit of a Papa John's. But you're like, wait, Papa John's delivery. But you're like, wait, what about Thunder Verano? You don't need delivery. Well, basically, we had gotten back from Grubhub. Mom was tired and she didn't want to get back out. That's the story. That basically sums it up. But I'll say it more in detail in the episode. But that's basically it. She didn't want to get back out. So she didn't. I'm gonna cross the street. It's easier on this side. Maybe it's right there. But decided to start with a bit of a Papa John's. We was all hungry and we just got done Grubhubbing, so we wanted to travel up and have some food. The way it once used to be, I guess. But yeah, I started doing a little dabbling and talking about some upcoming plans that was later in that episode, which I'll get to. Domino's, Equinox EV. And basically, is it campus security? Well, that don't look like campus security. That looks like a student. He was dressed in a red shirt and he was very young. That looked like a student. Well, it didn't have the badge on the side of it, but not all of them do. Some of them don't. Or maybe they do while doing some of the ones I've seen are students. I don't know, but I know the ones circling the building are. But anyway, after Papa John's, well, it was time for some Grubhub the next day. Well, a little bit that is. But I don't think we Grubhub that day. I think we got Jordan and we went to Walmart. I don't know if Mom went to the hospital. She might have. I can't remember. But we got Jordan and we went to Walmart. It is a little confusing, but I'm not sure how we got there. And me, Dad, and Jordan all just... We might have just let him drive to Walmart, but we all just went to Walmart and did a little shopping. It was almost like a shopping montage, like back in episode... The last one was episode 23, but this was in episode 32. The last episode. Remember, the last two parts were all part of episode 33. So the last actual episode was that. Yes, the tragedy has been going on for 4 months, and that's why I'm trying to end it. But decided to do a little shopping, and then after that, I think Mom did go to the hospital, but she got back before big news. But while she was gone, I started piddling around, driving the car a little bit. It wasn't no go check the mail, I even mentioned that, but it was more like up and back down where the driveway, like where the little strip where our trailer is, you know, turning it around, pulling it to Eric's old trailer, where it used to be, and just like back and forth. You know, it was kind of just like back and forth. But, and then after this, I'll tell you all the news before I close out the episode about our housing and stuff. Like, stay tuned. But it was like back and forth, back and forth. And then, after that, what was we doing? Well, Mom got out of the hospital, so I think we did some more Grubhub, which is sad news. We probably won't be doing that for a while, giving Mom time to heal up, because she wasn't healing properly, and that's kind of how she ended up back in the hospital a week after coming back, or like a week and a half maybe. But we kind of like, she'll still take me to work when she get home, but that's it. But I don't know when she's coming. She don't know nothing yet. But basically, a week and a half, or what is it? Then came the first big event. What was it? It was my brother's graduation. It was finally time he got out of the school I once got out of, Northfield. It was time he stood up abroad in front of everybody and flashed his diploma around, which it wasn't the real one. They gave the real one later, like they did to me. But it was time he stood abroad in front of everybody and flashed it around. And then, well, to start that off, well, I woke up, of course. I hope so, or I'm dead, but woke up that morning. I was ready for the big day. took a shower, got my best clothes on. We waited, and then about 8, 9 o'clock, Granddad got there. About the time he'd be taking us to the grocery store, because he was coming too. He got there, and then, a Murano Cross Cabriolet, a Cross Thunder Barolet. I don't know. Thunder Murano, the Thunder Barolet. More like Chevrolet Tahoe, but no, but yes. But yes. No, but yes. So that is definitely a Tahoe. I tell you, when you say Barolet, a Tahoe shows up because it's a Chevrolet. Mail truck? Another one? Oh, that's Air guys? Are they still the same? Or has somebody else got the truck? Because it's kind of scraped off. I've seen that logo before though. Like actually. But it was time for the first big event. It was time for the set. No, I'm kidding. His graduation. Gas. It was time for the celebration. And what celebration was this? It's graduation. So after we got everybody together, we came back to the house. And then I got in the Equinox and they got in Thunder Murano. I helped them get in. And we were off to go see this graduation. And then when we got there, we waited a little bit like we did with mine. Well, eventually it was time. It was time for the graduation. Oh Lord, how am I gonna do this? Oh, that's how. We was here earlier. It was time for we're going to the show to get a bag of ice, but this time Thunder Murano, and no. But this time, it wasn't for me. So, oh God, I need a place to sit. I might leave on this for a minute. Emergency pump shut-off switch. Well, at least I found it. So, that's a lot of wasps. So, well, that new Traverse. It's nice. So we decided to do all that. We went inside, mingled a bit, showed a few people, kind of just showed a few clips, and then came the time and all the names started being called, and then his name was called, and then it was time to be all surprised and whatnot, and guys, it was his turn, and then after that the other names were called, and I just kind of stuck around because it was part of it. At that point, I had a version of Redneck Girl playing. It was a modified breakdown. But after that, where we usually park, after that, it was time to eat. Who's going back to Golden Corral just like episode 28. So we decided to fill up at the gas station where episode 28 did start. But this time we had the Equinox, Bump, and Thunder Verano. So it was a double gas time. We had the original and the new. And then I played a new edit, which I have yet to see because I hadn't gotten that far in the binge watch yet. And we went up there. I didn't even look at it myself. I just kind of let it. But it's time to get some ice. So I'll continue from Golden Corral in just a minute.
That's both been through it. Yeah. Get your bag of ice today?
Yeah. This time I walked all the way here.
Oh man.
Yeah.
It's gonna be worse coating that ice.
I know. I just live over there at Trailer Park, so it's not crazy far, but it's far enough.
Yeah.
When you're walking, things are a lot farther. Just need a small. Yes, ma'am. I'm not carrying a big bag that far. Shoot.
You been here in a while buying that ice?
No. I guess we just hadn't really got to. Came here earlier to get gas, but my dad don't really want to drive the car. He's got a fake leg. Yep.
Thank you.
No problem. So he didn't get back out, and I don't have a license yet.
Next time God is worth it.
All right. Have a good day. Thank you. There you go. No problem. But we went up there to eat. And then the episode wasn't done there. Oh no. If it was episode 28, yes, that would be it. This was just the first part. The second part was about to get crazier. Well, it was time, you know. We did a little grub hubbing to fill in the gaps. Mom was back home after all. And we did a little grub hub to fill the gaps. Just sort of kind of did that. We might have gotten Jordan a time or two, I can't remember. And yeah, we did some grub hub on the gaps. That was kind of about it until the next big event came. What was this? Oh, it was that was about to be the biggest event yet, and I didn't even know it. I knew it was Jordan's party at Church of the City Franklin at a house, but I didn't know who I was about to see there. Someone very important. Someone, if you're from Tennessee, you might know. Even if you're not, you might know him. But we was going to his birthday party. The morning started off just like the other one. I woke up 7, 8 o'clock. Granddad was there. And we woke up 7, 8 o'clock. Granddad was there. And we went to go get his girl. This time we went to go get her, so all the way down to McGee's. Well, the fireworks show happened. I decided to make it into a little small nostalgic moment at the end. After this clip, you're about to see an even bigger one. But Mexican music, really? And he's blasting it. But, yeah, I decided to, take a trip down memory lane because we had to get someone. And then, after that, we went back to the house. Same story, got Thunder Verano ready. And this time we had to GPS it. We went up to Franklin, or to the city. And then, once we got there, once we got to Church of the City, what is it? I can't think. We got lost because me and Granddad was circling the parking lot. We got Mom and Dad on the phone, still was circling the park, in and out of the church, and we were until eventually we spotted Thunder Verano, but it was on the other side. We'd have to jump the curve just to get to it. So we then found a way to cross and got across, which then Jordan found us and showed us where the action really was. We weren't even on the right side. We had passed it several times, but not knowing. But then we found it, and even to start off entering in, there was even a Tahoe. Yeah, literally, there was a Tahoe just to enter in, there was a Tahoe there. And it was one that I could count too. That's a Nissan Ariya. Thought it was a Thunder Verano, but it's like I said, the new Nissan Murano looks like a Ariya. So I thought it was a Murano, but it's not. Don't tell me that doesn't look like a new Murano, like a 2025 or 6. But anyway, we got there, piddled a bit, started talking to people, and just a bit, and then we all went into this room where we watched them hand the keys to Jordan to the new car, and someone was there that put life upgrades in a whole new level. The governor of Tennessee was right there in front of me, handing him the keys. Yes, the Governor Bill Lee, the one that runs the entire state, right there in front of me, on camera, in Life Upgrades episode 32, during what was supposed to be a, yes, big party, but not that big, but apparently so. The whole room was in shock. And we got outside, Granddad was on cloud 9. He had just met someone very important, and he had a lot to say about it. I had met someone very important, and I had a lot to say to you guys about it, and a lot to say to everyone at work, Jamesia, all of them. And they were like, wow, it's just crazy. It's just meet someone that important unintentionally in an episode. That episode is what changed it forever. I didn't know the next episode was about to be the complete opposite, but it did. And then after that, we went back home, and it was basically me just piddling around with driving. I think I did go check the mail, some Grubhub, and that was about it. After that, there was not a lot that happened. Nothing that could compare to that, for sure. But that was the episode 32 overview and the end of the 2025 recap episode overviews. Also, I'm halfway back home, so I still got time to tell you the news before I end the episode. And then what's next, you'll see. Well, to start off with, we talked to the district attorney, told him the spill about everything, and I can't believe I'm saying this, but we're definitely getting another place to live. We're finally going to get out of Trailer 29, and we're finally going to find somewhere better. We definitely are. So we're getting out of there. No dates yet, and no ideas yet, but that's all I know on that. Another thing, I did post that April Fool's, and in the last clip I did another April Fool's where I made it sound like I had a worse accident, which you saw I didn't, because we passed that trailer just a minute ago. And then I showed Thunder Verona, which was supposedly crushed by the trailer when everyone died, and my phone too, which I'm recording this on. So yeah, that was definitely a joke. And the whole Life Upgrades is Done thing was a joke too. I'm not ending the episode, I'm actually ready to start the next. Not looking forward to editing all this, which I might not do all this tonight. But I have 2 days before I go back to work. So I'll indeed have some time to edit all this. But other than that, well, I can finally say the tragedy is about to be over with. We're about to see episode 34, and I don't yet know what it's gonna be. Could it potentially be the episode that we finally get out of 29? Maybe. We finally get a light shown on us. A light shined on us as we maneuver from that trailer into a better one. Or even a house, maybe. Maybe even a house. As I show my new spot where I'll make clips. Is there going to be a spot V2? But actually, like, in the house, and the college can't take it away from me? Yeah, maybe. Even if we move, just so you know, that's not going to affect the odds of Back to Tunica either. Back to Tunica would still happen too. So yeah, even that, a second trip after we move, or maybe the move is after the trip, I don't know. Six Flags one, I don't know. It's not looking good, but I also got the $850 I might be getting. I'm getting pay stubs from Jamesia Saturday when I go back. I'm gonna send that to her. And we're gonna get the ball rolling on that. But other than that, not a lot else to talk about, other than the fact that if I'm gonna finish the episode, I'm gonna have to make a thumbnail. I've gotta edit all this together. Also, I gotta make it home first, which I'm almost there. Did I turn the flashlight on? Oops. We're almost there. Where the spot used to be. I'm like going on top of it. On top of the building. But you can see where the building was. It's kind of like a square. And then the sidewalk behind it. But yeah, this is gonna be the end of the tragedy. We're moving on to bigger and better things in episode 34. Maybe even more driving that doesn't cause a tragedy V2, hopefully. You saw the driving I did today. You just wait for episode 34. There will be much more. But I'll just get back inside because we're almost here. Passing Eric's trailer now. His old trailer and our old trailer. We're almost here. We almost did it. Yes. I was successful. But I had to hurry or it won't end successfully. There's 34 auto, everything else. But guys, I'm glad to say this and the most love of life upgrades that it is now hereby time that we put an end to the tragedy and we move on to episode 34 because this is it for episode 33 and I will see you in the next episode. Peace. Going out though, like our other house, there's no stairs, so you'll just be jumping off. But turn the flashlight on. He's gotten that done so far. Well, come on. Here we go. Sorry about the rain. It's like pouring down the rain out there. Like, really. About like a clip or two of those. I wanted to do those today. Some kind of juice in What happened? You got the window broken. You got the back. The door. This car hasn't moved in like a month. You got the tire. Here's the house. These are the houses. Good friend Billy here. There he is. You know, I thought I might as well show him too, if I can find the clip. remember when his clip was. No, oh, yeah, I kind of did all that. It wasn't intentional, but yeah, I kind of scratched up the car. Deleted that clip. Remember about the Nissan Rogues before Thunder Verano. There's Danny. Say guys, the bathroom at work, out there, going in for our shift. I'll probably be editing this video after class. I might show you the oh man, not much. I'm gonna come over there. Looks like I'm final day before the trip. As I arrive and work on my final day, thoughts flood my mind. This day can be more complicated than usual. Only to the fact that we're now going trip. Coming out here on Friday morning, people looking at me. And guess what? It's Friday, and Jarshay is there. Wait, no, she's not. Guys, my pants busted. That's a sneak peek from episode 23, canceled. Now I'm gone. making folded eggs. Maybe for the last time, and I pray that someday we'll have time on the strip. When are we gonna get this car fixed? You know, we've been waiting for so long. Yeah, it's actually at somebody's house right now. We're actually waiting for it to get fixed. Alright, I got in early. Let's do a tour. Let's do this. This is going to be the McGee's walk. Audio will be music, but this will be the McGee's walk. A little bit nostalgic.
Anybody else?
You don't? Okay. Look who's at Terry's house. I could just say you live with us. Here's the impression. Sorry guys, my video reset itself automatically. This is the fireworks show part 1 of the previous fireworks show part 2.
Sorry guys, my video reset itself automatically, and this is part 2, I guess, of the fireworks show that I was showing previous video part 1. Yo, what's up guys?
Part 2 of the previous fireworks show part 1. Let's keep going. It's time to get deeper. The old place. Where everything started. The woods.
Did you record this? I've been hitting dirt, mud, holding everything.
Guys, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I don't know what to do. I sort of I had another accident with Thunder Bronco, and I don't know what to do. I sort of hit the same trailer that I hit last time, but this time, why are people coming in here? I sort of hit the trailer that I hit last time. I just have to ruin my moment. Because I'm so scared right now, and of course they would come in here. I don't know what to do. I sort of hit the trailer I hit last time, but this time it was bad. It was bad. I had to run from the scene. It was so bad. I sort of knocked the trailer over, and everybody inside was killed. Yes, Thunder Barano was crushed. I'm glad I got out of there. I could have been dead. Stupid wasp. I could have been dead. Everybody else in there was, including the guy that used to live at this trailer. And he was killed. His wife was killed. They had 2 kids. I'm up for 3 to 4 counts. I don't know what I'm gonna do. And I had to record it on this because my phone was crushed in the accident too. Oh, stupid dog. Of course, and I'd probably lose. But what am I gonna do? I was almost killed in the accident. It was bad. That's why I'm gonna record it on Dad's phone. If his phone don't cut out on me because it's been cutting out on me, and I'm probably going to jail for life. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Or at least I wouldn't know what I'm gonna do. I just don't know. Or I wouldn't know. Let me move out their way. Guys, I'm so scared. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Big Bella's gonna kill me. I'm gonna go to jail. I'm gonna get my own inmate name, and I'm probably there for life. Which means even though I made a joke about Life Upgrades ending, it's probably going to end because I'll never see the light of day again. Or at least that would be true if Thunder Barano wasn't sitting right here. I got you guys again. Oh yeah. Yes. Thunder Barano is fine.